game's got some lovely music, doesn't it? I'd honestly better start with the game, and that's maybe an idea. Well, we're starting with a fellow winter home today, and I'm not sure what this is at all. All I know is it ends up with cannibalism. At least normally it does. That's how it was when we found it at the end of the main scenario. A bunch of refugees had fled, cannibalism had kicked in, and yeah, I'm assuming food shortages is the main issue. We'll need to see. We'll need to see. Like I say, I know nothing about this scenario just yet. Got a fancy cutscene.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Okay. Sounds a little on the grim side. Well, let's see. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. Didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. Generator hastily patched up. Your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome, convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Okay. Oh yeah, that is mildly burnt down, isn't it? Looks like, I think, a propaganda centre there. They've got guard towers. Yeah, we've gone down order this time. And discontent's high, low is non-existent. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell the discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Your engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay, let's inspect what we immediately have. We have 82 dead. We have a tiny bit of hope. Have corpse disposal, not cemeteries, and I can't change that. Okay. Moonshine immediately could be a good idea, but we haven't gone for soup. Fuel on raw food, no rations, full of fuel. This has been shut down. Okay, we're at minus 30, people are chilly. So what's what? What have we actually got? Because normally I plan my cities out. Over here we seem to have a cookhouse. We also, yeah, we need to get the cookhouse on. We have child labour, that's fine. We also have the coal thumper next door. Okay. Got bunk houses and area without heating. What on earth is a heating map like? Let me quickly go into here. I'm assuming we do have some of the text. Okay, no, we need to turn the generator on to look at stuff. Firstly, we need to be removing these ruins. We have until this cold period to do it efficiently. I want to build gathering posts, maybe. Okay, first things first, we want to turn on the generator. Just level 1, we could go up to level 3, but no, I'm not trusting myself right now. Put workers in places, children in places where allowed. Get everything up and running best I can. Tech tree, I don't know why that opened, but let's have a look at what we've got. We are at level 3, generator efficiency could be nice. Heaters aren't needed yet. We do have improvements steam wise we could go for. Didn't pay attention to the resources we may or may not have actual space. Yeah, we've got steam cores firstly. That will work. We have a single gathering post for a single coal thumper. That's not ideal. That being the case, is this child labour everywhere we're allowed? Yeah, all jobs. I'm just gonna keep them to the safe ones. I don't want the children dying. We have plenty of workers. Do need a lot of food. We've got just shy of 600 people. Over here we have a steelworks, put them in. Coal thumper, gathering post. Yeah, we'll need to build a second gathering post around here somewhere. And yeah, this gathering post for the time being will be gathering a lot of this wreckage. What about this one here? No, that one's gonna gather coal only. Okay, I think first gather some of this. It clears up some space. I think this is what we need most of the workers for. Just maybe make some posts later on. For now, yeah, everything which can afford to have children working in it, we need them put to work. We need to be salvaging these ruins. It's currently cold, moderate risk of falling ill. 35 amputees. We have care homes, I'd imagine not. No, we will immediately go for radical treatment though. That's fine.
Listen, everyone. New law is
Okay. Yeah, this I think used to be a propaganda centre. We're here, another hunter's hut. It's fine. I think that's everyone immediately assigned to jobs I can. So next, just salvage everything before this next cold part, which we get a day until. Thankfully, we have a lot of spare hands to put to work. We are going to put all of them to work. Anyone who isn't working is clearly not doing the right thing. Okay, max out everyone. That's this top part of the city now being salvaged. I think I'll work my way around clockwise, just keep some order to this. And where was that gathering post from earlier? It was here, so up to about this spot we need to try and get salvaged. Gathering post can do its own thing. Yeah, we need this to be tidied up quite a lot. Oh god, there are so many things needing to be tidied. That's everything I can do for now. That's the case, remove them from there. I'm gonna try and get this place next to the generator cleaned up. That's immediately going to have heating. We can ignore some of these for now. Make sure the generator will be heating stuff. We've got all of these being gathered. Okay, let time go by. Discontent has gone up mildly, but we need to be able to treat the gravely ill. Care homes would be nice. Strangely enough, even being a new ruler, I can't actually adopt any new policies which overwrite the old ones. Also, I'm going to quickly turn my streaming software into performance mode. Everything seems to be running fine. So I make sure it doesn't die out on me or anything. Those guys are bringing back coal. Their transport from there, that's fine. I would like to create some scouts, but we need wood first to salvage all of this. We do have a sawmill, I believe I saw it somewhere. Was it here? Yeah, we'll be able to gather a few trees from this. That's 300 wood. Plenty of wood from buildings. Should be fine for now.
Work time.
We have until tomorrow. Also, this is on a range setting of 3. So it's using 18 coal an hour. Honestly, I can work with that. The normal reason I don't go with it is because we have steam hubs. They're better for covering things, but honestly, if I'm starting off with it like that, that's fine. These guys are waiting because the storage is full. Okay, build a resource depot then at some point. Also, as soon as these things stop being salvaged, we will get an influx of people. Okay, first we want the resource depot. These can be built about anywhere, so I will build one out here for now. Seem like it'd be heated anytime soon. Not 2 out there. Want to have extra space for coal. If we have an outpost team working on it, should be worthwhile. Also, do I recognise this map? Because I should. Winterhome was a place we found the ruins of in the first playthrough, so I should recognise this. I'll be honest though, I really don't. I don't remember there being that big crack. Maybe this is just a lot earlier on. This is not immediately looking quite as bad. Who knows? If that's the case though, we still need to have people being fed. Once these get built, we'll honestly need more for the rations. I'll build another resource depot. We also need sick bays. That's going to be an important thing. Because we have a lot of ill. I'd like to build something in there, but I'll need to rearrange that path slightly. For now, resource depots along there. I just need to get storage. If I can get some storage, that'll really help out, I'd imagine. I'd hope. I'd certainly hope. Over here. Yes. Yes, do that. It's fine. We can spare an engineer from elsewhere because we need the medical facilities. I have like engineers who are working over here, I believe. Where's the engineers? There's an engineer. Grab one from there. Let time go by. We don't need these building too quickly, but we do need them. Faster gathering, definitely going to help for this early on. Next, what are our economies looking like right off the bat? Coal gain is fine for now. Getting a lot of wood and steel, that's from gathering. Food is an issue. How many hunter's huts do we have? We have these 2, both have been improved already. I believe we had 1 there. That's only 3 hunter's huts. Yeah, no, we can't be doing that. We need more hunter's huts. That is a definite priority. Do we want to build another outpost team? We might. I'll leave space. Where can we build hunter's huts? I'd like to say back here, but this is looking like a residential district. I want to say it's got medical tents in the middle. It's got actual tents for people there. Alright, back here. Back here I don't see myself using at any point. Just get 3 of these. Hook them up to the road. That'll get us more food. Okay, technology, what are we doing? After food, hothouses could be nice. I think for now, we need extra hands. I'm gonna say hunting tactics. I've got a lot of ale. We're only gonna start stacking up more. Let's go for this for now. It's gonna be a weird mode though, actually retrofitting a city. Yeah, these people, they're cold, it's not the worst it could be. Anyway, one of these for food rations, that'll mean we'll be able to produce enough for a day. Next is coal, that'll get that delivery in. Start getting more at some point. Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. That just means I need to be building steam hubs. I build steam hub. Are these wooden ruins? Okay, build a steam hub over here. This is a horribly built city. I'm not liking this. Okay, where did I build? God almighty, it's gonna be difficult to figure out. Thinking we need something in there. That doesn't cover that though, which annoys me. I can either cover that one or I can cover that one. I can't cover both. Okay, I'll build it here for now. I'm going to need to manage these roads at some point. This is why I like having districts for stuff. Makes it so much easier to figure out what on earth's going on. Plus, even with this road system, we've got 2 roads adjacent to each other. Yeah, once we're finished these ruins, we are salvaging the majority of these roads. This is horrifying, just how bad the road systems are. Might even start dismantling some of them now, I'll be honest. Firstly, we do not need this. Bam, extra 7 wood. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but I can say with relative confidence we don't need that. And I can also say with relative confidence we won't be needing this. So we won't be needing that. Okay, I'm managing this. In here, is that a ruin? Is that a stockpile? That's a snow pit. Okay. I'd rather put that somewhere else, because we have some good space in there and this doesn't need heating. Snow pit. I think it needs to be kept cold anyway, doesn't it? It must be placed outside of any heat zones if we don't rocks. Yeah, that's just a terrible place regardless. Can fit that quite handily in there, although dismantling that I could build a second one there. That's the useless space for now. In there I could build something. Do I have... Yes, a tiny bit of useless space back here. That's not ever going to be used for anything else. Get that built. Next, we need a stockpile for wood, because we're going to be getting a lot of that in from the dismantling. For this, storage limit reached. Ah, that's been reached. We need more gathering posts for coal. That's fine. Build more storage for coal as well. More hunters' places. We had workers down this way. Let's take some of them off. Yeah, we're going to need to move this, dismantle that. We're going to have fun moving the bodies over, I'm sure. But they need to. We're here. Where are the workers? Here's some. And that's not got any. This one does. Okay, this should hopefully keep food steady. do think some of these places take priority over others. I don't know. We need to make some more homes livable. Did I not put down a steam hub over here? In the end, I think I moved past it without actually putting anything down. Let's put one in there. Yeah, this seems reasonable. I'm going to dismantle them at some point. We'll build new homes. Time go by, a book of laws actually. Purpose. Okay, so we can go either way despite the fact it was ordered before. I would have thought people would be annoyed at that. Anyway, next, soup. Discontent will rise. I have a time limit. 8 days. That's fine. I can do that in 8 days. Okay, I think either overcrowding or soup. I'm thinking the sick aren't too much of an issue just yet. I would be able to double the capacity, but no. I don't need to. Anyway, cookhouses, I think this one here. Make sure it's on soup. Cookhouse. I swear there's another one somewhere. The pub in the centre. Steelworks is still running. There was another cookhouse somewhere. I hate this city. I genuinely despise this. Where is anything? I just want to find the cookhouse. You know, I'll have children working in there. Where do I have children working? I need to have just 5 of them. It's here. Here's the cookhouse. Perfect. Okay, next I'm gonna say we want scouts. Don't know what's out there. Don't entirely know what we need. I need to grab some workers. This place currently is at capacity. Make a scout. Send it to probably the weather station first. It's likely going to have steam cores. Do we need steam cores? No. Dreadnought could have steel. We might need some steel. We're going to want to start building, I think, bunk houses, which have been researched. Actual houses, not yet. It's not too cold. So yeah, we'll be fine in that regard. How's coal looking still? Still net gain. Means a net loss. Profit 140. 140. Yeah, that is not gonna work. 140. 2 of them makes 5, so just multiply it by 2.5, that's 280. It's actually just 350 food we'll be making. God, we need a lot more hunters. Yeah, we need a lot more hunters. I can see why this place went to cannibalism. Where can I fit more hunters? I'd like to build hothouses. They do generally tend to work out a bit better. But no, I think for now, build another hunter there. That one will produce another 50, so we're at 350, that's now 400. Another 4 of these. Once we salvage some space, we can get some more in. I was saying I'm going to dismantle this actually. I'll wait for food to get back actually. I have food on the way. Once they have their food. Apparently because I started dismantling it, they've all gone to rest. Let's just dismantle it now. Build 2 hunters things in there. Do we have space for a wall drill anywhere? Lots of coal, a bit of metal. Wall drill can go up there. Lovely. We're going to want a wall drill at some point. We already have it researched. That's good. Over here, I can assign some workers in. I'll need to take some off as soon as we get around to a new day, because we need to get hunters out. We are doing fine though. We are doing fine.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Promise people warmth, I swear I almost got it. Didn't quite work. Hope's not very good, I'll need to sign a law to get that up. Yeah, people are desperate. Can't do anything just yet. Places are now very cold. Oh god. I could have got them livable homes if there wasn't a temperature drop. I will consider it. Can't do anything yet. All these sick people, yeah, they are just out of work. That's nothing too bad. Wooden runes have started being depleted. Brilliant. Hope is starting to rise to gain up to 15%. We now have more children, they can start working in these warmer areas. Okay, next I need to start thinking of getting more steam hubs in. I would like to fit one in there. These places have not been well managed. I really do not like this. Okay, I can build one there. That'll be fine. So if I just build a little branching path off from there to there. I think that was roughly what I said. I think maybe one tier up would be nice. Not necessary. I'm gonna build up one tier up. As soon as this one's been taken down. Okay, we're doing fine for now. More places are being depleted. Start getting these places worked. Trying to dismiss all these notifications, it's not going to work. Several heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. Child has survived a terrible night of destruction. Men half of their home burned. So many lives were lost in the blaze and fighting. Can't let this child die too. What, this one? Alright, send the workers. I'm happy with that. If he died, people would not be happy. More places depleted. Perfect. We're doing well. I have a lot of people currently able to go out and just wanting to get this area sorted. Because I'm going to start building houses. I'm thinking on the south side of the city. Because this place is daft, I don't like it. Like, what on earth is going on up there? Got a coal thumper. And then I've got my hunter's huts. But I've also got houses. Why? I don't like it. Anyway, let time pass. Yep, some more ruins depleted. I think that's us got most of the immediate ones cleared. Or at least starting to get cleared. That stockpiles in there. Okay, we can now start moving on to some of these ones again. Very cold. I don't like sending people out into the very cold, but okay. Little survivor, one gravely ill child, but we get some hope. Frostbite, yeah, knew that would happen. No real way around it. Let's go back into road view. What can we do? Firstly, I don't think we need this road here. That road's useless. Why is that not built out to the roads? I hate this city. I really hate this city with a passion. Okay, do that. There we go. Saved a bit of wood there. In here. Love to build something in there. It means I need to move a pub. Pub's a big building. Move the... You not just move the houses, could be more easily done. Let's look at that at some point. In here, we can dismantle those streets. Arguably, don't need it going all the way out like this. Leave it for now. What can we build in there? I'm thinking we need medical posts. Yeah, medical posts I think are going to take a priority briefly. That being the case, where do I want to make a medical district? It's such a mess, I don't know where I want to put it. I'd like to say back here, by the sawmill. That would make sense to me. Then again, there's not the best space there. I could build it. Yeah, if I dismantle that road, move away from the smoke, I do this. Look at that, 7 more wood. Means I can easily build more roads if I need to. I won't be building there yet, but I will at some point. I'll build there. We just need more space for the L currently. Let's do this. Costs 5 wood, costs 5 wood. I'll build this way. Alright. Alright, this is fine. We have plenty of people who are not doing stuff because they've cleared some ruins. I'm not wanting to send children out into freezing wastes, so what I'll do instead, resources gathering posts. Get a gathering post in there. Street patterns annoying me as well. Just dismantle them. Can I fit a gathering post in there? Not quite, need to dismantle this. There we go. Gathering post will now fit there. It will be insulated. It also has a steam hub. In fact, there's a steam hub there. It's a good point. We can stick people to work in these. There we go. Waiting, found food rations. Blast dreadnoughts. As we climb over the edge of Snow-Clover's plateau, I feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. Stop at last, a stone's throw from the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It took an enormous amount of labour and resources to make it usable again. Yet, it's still a reminder of everything we've left behind, and of our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. That could have been a lot of metal. We did find some supplies, at least. Does that mean potentially get that running? So rather than actually abandoning Winterhome thanks to cannibalism, we can just make a mobile base, potentially. I think that's going to be the end of the scenario here. That's quite a fun end to a scenario, if that's the case. Anyway, let's keep sending scouts around. We only have a handful of food. It's fine. Over here, fewer amputations, lovely, we've got that engineer back. We also have a single homeless person, thanks to that one child we rescued. Isn't that brilliant? Serves me right for rescuing a child. Can't believe it. Gesture of good faith. It's only come back to bite me. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be. I'm gonna need to start building churches and such. But then I can start actually making housing districts. Which'll be nice. That's on, not. It's on the street. So I dismantled the road slightly. Okay, dismantle that. Build a steam hub. Literally where it is I want a steam hub. Why can't I build one? Okay, guess build one there for now instead. Then wanted to build one out there, didn't we? Yeah, just one level up, I believe it was. Build it maybe just in there actually. Yeah, just like one tile across. That could be nice. It'd be about there. No, I wanted it to heat that home. That was my whole reasoning. Build a street there. Build a steam hub there. Yeah, that's best we're doing. That one I will cancel because this one's going to heat those two homes. I need to heat ones up there and to put a steam hub over there. And yeah, let's see, if I build it around there-ish. Just in the middle there. These roads are horrible. I'm going to be dismantling these as I go, just so I can fit stuff in properly. Hunter's huts now employ fewer people. Perfect. That frees up a lot of extra hands to work. How's the economy looking? Coal is still fine. Yeah, food still isn't good. We're about to build more medical posts. Send workers to these places. Is this one heated? No, it's not. Neither is that one. These ones are being heated, so we can salvage that. We don't actually need the gathering post at this point, because it does have heated places. Just keep sending max people in. In fact, you know what? No engineers to there for now. Take the worker off and instead save an engineer. Where's the engineers gone? I've got one in this building. I knew I had one somewhere. That gives me people to put to work in here. Next thing, we want better medical posts. We need to pass a law to make people more happy, and I'm thinking churches or guard stations are what we need. Let's make sure we have people getting treated though. Where do we have more engineers? We have actually surprisingly few engineers around. We can spare some from here. They're about done anyway. There we go. Medical posts are now up and running. That should help a bit. We do need a bit of hope still because you have one homeless man. That's fine, we're about to get a law. We can introduce churches. Okay. Purpose, I do think that faith was the better option. I'm gonna go back to faith. Okay, House of Prayer.
The city.
Where could I fit this in? This is why I like having districts, because I don't know where it's good to have this. I think I'd like one to be over there. Could fit that in at the back. Or we could fit it massively stretched across there. No, fit it in there, I think. Then we want one over here somewhere. That's a correct building. I could maybe fit it in there in a minute. Time being, I think maybe just put one there. This inside a heat zone? Yes it is. That puts it inside of 2 if I put it like that. That does provide some future proofing. Also, I can reach an extra 1 house that way, an extra, looks like 3 houses. No, that reaches that house there. Yeah, over these 2, this placement covers an extra 1 house. I have it rotated. Let's place it like that. We have unemployed children. Put them to work. As soon as we get another warmer period, I'm happy to send people to work in like more out of the way places like these steel ruins and such. For now, keep them in places that are heated. Don't want any more people getting ill. Yeah, building these churches should help. Go, hope rises more. And that should be about 15%, I would have thought. This is just a distinct spot. Lost. I thought that said lost camp, it's the last camp. That's fine. Next we need more food again, but we've cleared up space. Thinking. Got houses there. I'm going to heat up around this area. Those 2 houses are going to get demolished at some point, I'm sorry. That's just going to happen. I could maybe get around doing it, but no. Will do this. I meant to do that before. There we go. Those 2 will make a good addition. That should be us with all the food we need. I think. No, we demolished one of them to build it. We need 1 more. Hunter's Hut. Where do you go? We really don't need one there. God, I don't know where to put it. We need 1 more somewhere. I'd like to put it in there, but that means we need to demolish a tent. Which honestly we could do. If I need to build more houses anyway. Yeah, let's start building bunkhouses. I build 1 there. Immediately inside a heated zone. Can start building back here as well. That's a sawmill we will dismantle at some point. This is going to be an infirmary district, but I'm thinking just that little section there will be infirmaries. I could build a fighting arena. Doesn't need to be heated, so could build it out of the way somewhere. Not sure. For now we will leave it. That place is very cold. I did not mean to have workers in a very cold place. Put them in there instead. And yeah, this needs to be connected. I connect to there. Actually, don't need this rose. Dismantle that. Over here I was going to build more houses as well and start just shimmying everything so it actually fits in better. Because yeah, that's not the best spot for a place. It should not be taking up that much space. I've got a free gap there. No, I couldn't build out there and still be in a heated zone. I'm gonna move the pub to be there, I think. I'm gonna have like a pub and such. Build houses in this area though. Small bit actually, which won't get anywhere, or anyone even. It's fine enough. We need a handful of workers. Grab ones I put in there. This place doesn't need many. How's coal looking? Are we still on a gain? Just. We'll need to start getting these coal thumpers optimised then. Meaning we need a gathering post. Do we have space? Not really. We had a coal thumper up here, should have space. Yes, that will cover it. Build that there. Okay. That leaves gathering post and gathering post. Yes, we'll manage that. Fine. We have a day until we're able to start getting stuff again. Yep, I've got my hope back and got an achievement for that. Okay, that's good. Lovely. Next, we still need to keep raising hope. We have a while for that, that's fine. Just keep time ticking by. We are doing brilliantly. Do still need more hunters, but we can put people in after today's shift. Because we need to keep clearing these ruins. Get discontent down. Best way to do that would be actually adding in a fighting pit somewhere. Add a fighting arena. Honestly, it might have been nice instead of one of these bunkhouses. Yeah, you know what? Dismantle this bunkhouse. I know I only just built it, it's fine. I've not been doing the best forward planning, but then again, the people who made this city didn't, so that's fine. I have places being depleted, that's 100 new workers. Not just put some people in there. An event has popped up. Most of the ruins cleared. Raises the hope slightly. We still have places we can salvage without being in the cold. Is this a salvage? Yes it is. Send people to there. I think them ones are in the cold. We have a place over there. I want the children to work there. Let's take some children off. 10 available. This is going to help with the coal situation. Coal should now, yeah, much larger positive and continue expanding. I'm honestly not sure what I'm doing. I'm thinking, I said before, build houses down this way, but with how things been set up, I think it's around that sort of an area. I want houses, like up to the top of things. Also got plenty of space in here, and yeah, most of these ruins are about to finish getting cleared. Did I miss anywhere? Do not believe so. Did I miss any of these which are actually salvageable? No, I think I've got workers everywhere, which is doable. That place is cold, but I can send people there. I'm not doing very cold, I will do cold. This place doesn't have anyone. Bam. That's us sorted for now. Keep gathering from the ruins. We need to rebuild. Speaking of rebuilding, we have space in there. Also, how's the snow pit doing actually? Built that back there. Okay, we have people buried back there, that's fine. What do we need? Arguably, more research would be nice, but it's not necessary. Thinking, just check how much spare housing we have, so we need to dismantle a few at some point. We have about 70 we can dismantle. Okay, first things first, these tents. They're in an annoying spot. I don't think I'm going to use them. I'm dismantling them. I would like to build more bunkhouses in their place if possible. Building back there is not in a heat zone. Building over there is. We can build one. That coal thumper I'm going to have to move at some point. This has to be able to get done more efficiently in there. I refuse to believe it. That one's getting dismantled. As is this one. I do not believe only 2 tents can fit in that. People aren't going to be homeless, so it's fine. I can dismantle a few things. This is fine. We are actually doing well. We have even more spare people. At this point, we have some space clearing up. Build another gathering post out here. Destroys like 1 tree. I'm willing to do that. I'll just help gather coal. Okay, what's this looking like? We've got a tiny bit of space in there. We can build a field kitchen there. Still a little bit of a waste of space. We'll figure something out. Wanting this to be an industrial zone of some kind, though, I think. Outpost depot, I'd be tempted to make another one. I do think I spotted somewhere I could. Unless, no, we already do have outposts. Okay, they already have outposts. Over there I saw we could build another. No, that was a wall drill. I swear I saw another one. Is that on the outpost spot? I thought the outpost spot was further along. That's outpost symbol. I won't question it, I'll leave it there. That's fine. Yeah, only one outpost we're allowed. That's fine. Getting you tech infirmaries. Yeah. I think we're gonna need infirmaries. Can also make the infirmaries use less people. Do we have anything more important? We're about to get warmer, and that lasts for a few days when we get a considerable amount colder. I think we want to set up a wall drill, but that's fine. We don't need to get a steam wall drill yet. I think infirmary. Yeah, I do want to start setting up stuff for resources. Set up a wall drill there. That will need to be connected to... Okay, it's a bit of a weird connection. I don't entirely like it, but oh well. Build that there. Get, for the time being, a sawmill back here to clear up all of this. Little wasteful, but it's fine. Yeah, we've used the steam core. Good to see. More ruins depleted. I don't have anywhere to send them that's actually safe right now. That being the case, since we're getting better in terms of coal coming in, let's build some stuff over like this area somewhere, I guess. I build steam hub there. I think no, that's not quite going to let me harvest that. That means I need to still cover those buildings when I make them, so build another one there. I'm not sure what they used to be. I'm assuming workshops for research. We can salvage them. Steel ruins. But yeah, that was definitely a workshop. That little thing there, because yeah, that only appears on a workshop. Scouts have done something. Expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the third dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. I like how we need to specify. Okay, let's keep heading out. We don't need any resources yet. Let's keep finding steam cores. Places needing to get built. We now need to rearrange a few things. Namely, can we put the pub somewhere else? Gonna have to dismantle this because I don't like its position. Doesn't quite fit in. To wait for that to dismantle before I can build another. Pub's been dismantled. Still doesn't fit in very well anywhere. I think that's probably as good a spot as we're going to get, because otherwise it's a single house we fit in there. Don't think we need a single house. So yeah, just do that. We can now possibly dismantle, yeah, not do dismantle these roads. We now have a much larger space to work in. Tech, workshops. Like to dismantle that tent, I'll be honest. That's happening though. These have been built slightly too far back, and I don't know who set up all of this to build it in such a way, but I hate them. I seriously do. This is such a weird city they've set up. Like, houses can fit in there though, I guess. More importantly, we can fit stuff in there. Those two spots will actually get stuff. We could build a third one there. Might be nice. Okay, what are the resource overviews? We are only producing 500 a day. Okay, that's fine, I think. No, I should get more raw food in. So yeah, that is only making 500 a day. I need another 2 hunter outposts. Could just build some hothouses. Like, hothouses are large, it would fit lovely in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll build a second one there. Build medical tents, maybe, around there. Thinking that area is going to become the medical depot. We do not need bunkhouses there, but I'll figure stuff out as we go along. Got exact spots for workshops in there. I'm thinking it wants me to build them. I'm not going to yet. Okay, next, fighting arena, meant to build one in there. Then, got one fighting arena already there. Build one here, build more houses. Think's an idea. More bunks, we can get the house redesign at some point. Can't quite fit anything in there. Cancel that. Bunkhouse, bunkhouse. Dismantle this, dismantle that. I dismantle this. Stop building them. Start building them again. I could fit in the fighting arena better at least. Yeah, that takes up slightly less space now. Now build back there instead. How's this looking? As soon as you get rid of that, it'll be better. Build a bunkhouse there. How's the spare housing? 39 vacant beds, nothing's been dismantled. Get rid of these. Bad spot. That one's in a bad spot too. There we go.
Workday ends.
Next, put children to work in the hot houses. It's a safe job, they're fine. More sick beds. Yes, I am actually planning on doing that anyway. We're waiting to get the infirmary. Gives us 3 days. It's fine. About to finish building the pub. Bam, discontent should now go down. Over here, yeah, we're not sending anyone to work there yet. Although we could. Do I actually want to? I'll be honest. Coal is looking quite healthy. Yeah, send people to work there. About to get that one finished. Bam, sawmill, extra wood. Clears up some space. Not that you aren't able to build over the space, it's just I don't like building over stuff which I could afford to not build over. Over here, more children, more workers. Coal is looking lovely. We can't actually manage this temperature drop as it stands, so I just want to get everything else balanced out. Then mostly I need to get hope and such. And yeah, we'll need to pass better laws to deal with that. Anything immediately that we need? Not that I can think of. Glad to hear it, lovely. Something about faith, the rebirth of it and all that. Any resources I'm short on? Steelworks could be nice, we can afford to get one back there at some point. Take workers off, it's very cold. Did not notice that one. This one can be salvaged now. Same with this, same with this. That one, there we go. Things are going well. We're getting pretty much all of this salvage just torn apart. About to get infirmaries, we'll have medical stuff in there I think. Getting mostly bunkhouses for people. We do need more steel. We are dismantling a lot of steel. I think steel's about what's left. Like we've got wooden ruins there, steel, steel, wood, wood. We've got a lot of steel, a lot of wood. We should be able to dismantle this all fine. What strikes me as odd is you can tell this was a workshop, can't you? Comes with 15 steel if you dismantle it. Workshop itself gives you 4 steel. Don't even use that much steel to make, it takes 5 steel. Where are we getting another 10 steel from? I'm really confused. Oh well, it's fine. I am going to want to look into possibly getting the amputees working again. Might want to do care houses just so I can get the hope up. Hard to really say. Explore this. Seems another one of the boilers exploded. Pressure in the others was raised to maximum to power the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Keep on going. Windswept snowfield or broken tree. A broken tree sounds more promising. Although, no, I'm gonna say it's more promising. Doesn't look like there's any trees about normally. That could be a way to get wood in. Yeah, discontent's now low enough. I'm able to pass this. I have about 6 days to get hope raised by a significant amount. Speaking of, I should build another house of prayer for these guys. I could build that in where the workshops currently are. That would be fine. I need to cover a handful of these. Could arguably build it there. If I really wanted. Or I could rotate it and put it in there. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. You know, I'll dismantle some of the roads, I'll put it in there once this wreckage is gone. It's fine. To make sure people do have hope. How many children do we have? 118. Wait, never mind, I was thinking pass the child housing law or whatever, but no. Child labour. I'm not able to do that. Ah, hello Fuke. I mean, apparently these people need hope, from what I understand. Couldn't tell you why. I'm not very hopeful of them, so I don't know what they're thinking. Anyway, these places are now not very cold, they're just cold, so that's fine. Get all of these excess ones salvaged. Hope is for the weak. Indeed. You'd have to be weak to not be able to survive in the cold. True words of a wise man there. Anyway, this seems to be going fine so far. You're gonna beat me, are you? How? You're gonna like throw stuff at me and Phasmo? Cause honestly that would probably do it. Evening prayers raises hope. Might be worthwhile. Other option, shrines. Raise hope if you're working nearby and makes things more efficient.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Look, I mean, if you come over, Fuke, are you ever going to come over to Scotland? I think these are empty threats you're making. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't believe you for a minute when you say you want to come over to Scotland. If you say that, you want to see the UK. The UK covers a lot of stuff. A lot of it's a lot less interesting than other stuff as well. Lifted over and whatnot. Fair enough. Were you thinking you might have like a road trip across the UK or something? Picturesque countryside. Then if you like the picturesque countryside, you probably want like around the middle of the UK. That's probably what you're after. If you want to see the Scottish Highlands though, they are lovely. Like, they are very nice. If you're not into your like wildlife and like hill walking and such, though, I'd imagine it's probably not the best place to go. Friend from way back used to feed you countryside pics. That sounds brilliant. Like, the British countryside, it is lovely in places. Also, Fuke, I just need to ask you quickly, when you make your cities, are your roads this hectic? Like, look down here, this is what it started as. That's 2 individual bits of road, side by side here. I only just noticed that, but how can you plan a city and do that? Yours is worse. God almighty, Fuke, you need help if your cities are worse than this. Like, you need serious help if that's the case. Slap road wherever is cheapest. I mean, same here, but within reason. Like, this isn't even cheaper as the thing. That's just 2 roads side by side. I can just dismantle that. Doesn't make even the slightest difference to how the city's going. I just I hate the roads. I've dismantled half of them already, but you still have daft little things like this. Who decided that was useful? Like, I don't get it. Like, that's an extra bit of wood there. An extra 2 bits of wood just from doing that. What's that? This house doesn't need to have 2 rows in front of it. Yeah, it doesn't. Why does it have 2 roads in front of it? There we go. I hate this. Like, yeah, make main roads have little branches sticking out. Like, if you look at the roads I've been making myself, like, you'll see, not that bit, I mean this bit. Like, I did the road going up there, branching off to there, branching off there. That's fine. Everything has access to roads, it's all good. Also, I think I have space for another medical facility, so I'll put that one there. I'm just confused. So far this is fine. I have a feeling I know what the last thing is, seeing as I visited this dreadnought and it's not filled in the marker. This is now a place I'll need to go at some point to install my generator in, I'd imagine. That's likely the end goal. Can't think of what else it would be, based on what I've been shown so far.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
But yeah, this is nice. Yeah, Winterhome falls in the lore. Thing is though, Winterhome is the city itself. The people, if they all move out into this dreadnought, then yeah, the city still falls, but I win. So, I'm sure it's fine. Also, I really hated how we had the corpse pit just there. I had to move it, it's now back here. I think. No, back here. Like the snow pit for bodies. For some reason, they had it within the generator's range. How many people do I think fit in there? At least 10 of them, I'd imagine. Like, it's pretty big. It's definitely at least 10. Like, if it's any less than that, I'd be surprised. Also, I'm thinking I will build another workshop. Can I fit another one in easily anywhere? Fit another 2 in there if I dismantle these guys' house. Oh, there we go. I should build some medical posts. Oh, I'm researching infirmary fugue. Like, don't worry, I do have a plan. Like, I'm not mad. I do actually have a plan. Also, I need to find more engineers because I'm running out of engineers. Like, why are there so few engineers I've got? Like, this is as many as I can have manning the posts at maximum capacity. Like, I understand we don't need to be running the most efficiently ever. But yeah, if you can get the infirmary up, like the infirmary, if you get an upgrade for, if I show you, I think that one, it has only 5 people needed to run it. It stores 10, 20 with overcrowding. Like, it's amazing. I genuinely do think infirmary is worth it. Look, Fuke, you're playing the game wrong. It's a steampunk game. How can you not go into Steam? Like, you at least need to go into Steam to launch it. I can't believe you. Like, it's just madness. Alright, I need to build another shrine somewhere. No, I've built all the shrines I needed. That's fine. And hope apparently isn't increased by people working near shrines. I'll trust it is. Yeah, they're not gravely ill, so I'm happy leaving it at that. If I was particularly worried, what I'd do is Yeah, the hope. It is very low. That's the whole point though. I've discovered a mass grave. Time to go grave robbing. Or mass grave robbing, to be more precise. Just keep salvaging places. Let's get all the materials before that coal drop. More importantly, the building space. Anyway, in health, I'll be able to do stuff. I want to get that, but I'd argue there's more important things. Is there more important things? Heating's not an issue. Yeah, coal's fine. How's wood looking? Need steampunk, Jesus. Do you know something which I really think we've missed out on? Which I haven't ever seen in, like, even a vaguely mainstream game. Like, steampunk samurai. Like, imagine how fun that would look. You have, like, all the pipes and such on the armour, like, that'd be cool. I want it. It's not Kenshi, no. Oh, imagine Kenshi, but they actually had a proper steampunk system to it. That would be amazing. I want to play that Kenshi game, which doesn't exist, but I want it to. I really need Kenshi now. I want to play it. I've wanted to for a while. But I don't own it and it's quite expensive. I mean, understandably so, I would lose my life to that game. It's a fun RPG, which does not go along with your typical RPG elements. I really want to play it. Anyway, we have plenty of resources. We want to build extra workshop. I would have liked to build an extra one there, but it means I need to demolish these guys' home. It's fine though. I've left a bunch of spare housing. I'm able to do that. Yeah, it's a game which, like, even more so than Dark Souls isn't even all that unforgiving, is the thing. Like, people say that, why can't I dismantle this? Oh my god. I want to dismantle the street game. Let me dismantle it. There we go. There we go. Like, Dark Souls, it doesn't hold your hand, but it's not unforgiving. God, I'm hating these streets. I can't even dismantle them now. What do you do to get through this? Like, this is the part I'm struggling with the most, and it's dismantling streets. That should not be the case. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Build a workshop in there, I think. Would that take up space? Somewhat. Infirmaries are bloody massive, aren't they? I forgot just how big these were. Guess build one in there, where the sawmill used to be. This is somewhat a medical district. Also, this tent's currently not heated at all, is it? No, it's not being used. We can build resource depots in there. Look, it's okay. We just need more steam cores and we can build even more infirmaries. This infirmary is just going to be to help get people treated that little bit quicker. But yeah, next... Mechanization. How's the food looking? Have I actually sorted the food yet? Yes, I have. People are happier about healthcare. Yeah, because we opened this place, which has a sick absence of its own. That's fine. I think the next thing I need to do is get my coal production sorted, because, well, for now, my coal's looking good. I'm going to need to go up in 2 heat levels soon. Like, that's going to chew through... how much coal? I mean, arguably not too much, only like 3,700. I know, I will build depots, don't you worry. I'm building depots in little finicky spots where I can't quite get things heated. For example, down there. Resource depot, can't quite heat that, so it's fine. I'm not gonna stop you from worrying, Fuke. Like, worrying is something I'm all happy for someone who knows better about the game than I do to tell me I'm doing wrong. But yeah, with the amount of sick we have, I should be trying to get more engineers. I've got 2 in there. Yeah, we just need more engineers. Well, I'm going to start taking them out of these just for the better research speeds I can make this get staffed easier. Like, this isn't ideal. This is not ideal. Anyway, what's going on with this? Miraculous recovery. Saved Burns' child's life. I mean, yeah. Cool. People are happy. Also, speaking of happy and like hope and such, church sermon soon. Not now, but soon. I have 6 days still, this is fine. Okay, next thing I need to do, I need to be taking out one person for each of these, and they're working incredibly well. Alright. Hooray. Put all 5 people to work in here. That's fine. That's going to have a lot of patients stored in it, who are all going to get treated even better. Am I steampunk Jesus? I mean, I've got churches. I don't think I've proclaimed myself Jesus, though. I do have churches, but that's it. Also, resource depot for coal, because I need more space for coal. I've not maxed out either. No, I feel bad abolishing hope. I don't want to. I feel bad even getting the guard stations in. This place is working relatively efficiently. These places are working a lot more efficiently than they really should be. That's fine. You need me to do... I don't want to, though. I'd feel bad. How about instead I go for evening prayers? How about that?
A new law has passed.
Look at all that hope I just got from doing both of them. Yeah, we're safe. We'll do. We'll do. I'm not abolishing hope, no. Go for the mass grave to count the bodies. It was a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems everyone who's travelling in the third dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were lying here as gravestones. We decided that the living need them more. Lovely. Grave robbing. Like, we don't need me to be steampunk Jesus. Like, we want to inspire these people. They can be their own steampunk Jesuses within reason. Like, they shouldn't, like, try and come back from the dead or anything, because I've got some bad news on that front. Yeah, I think I need to go for overcrowding. Overcrowding is going to be necessary here. As soon as we get this though, this will be working amazingly well. We're about to get some steam cores back in a bit. I need 2 for coal mines, although I could do coal thumpers. A lot of space. Actually, good point. Coal thumpers would be more than doable. I do have a wall drill, which I am running. So wood's fine. I could do charcoal kilns. Both 10k options capped at once a week. I know the extra stream is, I don't know about the end stream. Not sure. Do you want me to go check? I'll go check for you, give me a second. I'll move this over to another menu because I don't know if you can see mouse cursor flickering about the screen. That might annoy you. Let me check. Viewers rewards, channel points. Okay, extra stream, edit. Redemption cooldown, 7 days between redemption. Okay, that's what it is for the extra stream. Ending the stream? No, but I should add one. That is a decent point. I'm gonna say it's only done once a day because you can't preemptively end the stream. That's not gonna work. But you know what, I'll change it to once every, I'm gonna say 12 hours. That'll make some sense because it means you could preemptively leave. Like cancel streams, like if you're desperate, just do it twice a day. It means you can't have multiple people cancelling the same stream pretty much. It was your insidious plot to just give me a week off, because I mean, I'd be happy with it. Also, other news, I'm needing to stop Wednesday streams for the time being when I get back to uni. Yeah, I'm going back to uni start of next week, and I'm going to see what happens. So I am in uni from, I think, 3 till 5 on Wednesdays. I'd be back at flat around maybe 5:30ish at the latest. I'd imagine I wouldn't need the whole time. I'll need to see how things go. I might end up changing it to maybe a Tuesday stream because I have a lab like earlier on. I think it ends 2:30. Cram Phasmo. I mean, we could. I'm always up for a bit of Phasmo or something. Just give me a shout. Like, I will happily join in. Also, food is fine, yes. Wood's also fine, but I'd like to try and take down those trees if I can. I'll leave it for now. Let time go by.
Work time. Get moving.
Like, food is fine. Look, I'm making a net gain every day. It's fine. It couldn't possibly not be fine. The only way it could not be fine is if people are eating more than they're supposed to. Or if I run out of children to cook the food. They were about done salvaging everything. 8 sick absences there. Oh god, that's not good. Voices in the ruins. I'm already salvaging it. My hope's fine, Fuke, don't worry. I'm doing the best I can. I will boost up. It started down there, then it lowered because I introduced a controversial law, and then they threatened to usurp me. So that was fun. I've still got 5.5 days. Like, I am actually doing fine. Like, don't you worry. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a prosthetics factory. Thing is though, once these ruins are finished getting salvaged, I'm gonna have so many spare hands. Like, look at all this space to build into. I'm just waiting for an excuse to build something fancy. Like, what could I build? I mean, I want to get another steelworks in there. Could get more coal thumpers, I guess. They'd never hurt, but there's 3 coal mines I can make. I want to have 3 coal mines. I've never been allowed that many before. Apart from that, like, a factory is about the only thing I can fit in somewhere. Like, I've got more space than I know what to do with. It's the opposite problem to last time. I was just having to cram things in. So I'm thinking what I might do actually is I might just get a kitchen. Kitchens are quite large. I do want to just build more houses and such, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, one thing I know I'm doing is I'm gonna build a church. It's gonna be over here. I know that much for certain. I'd like to fit it in like that, meaning I need to dismantle this, rotate it, bam, look at that, fits nice and cleanly in. Do I need more houses? No. But I want to be making my residential districts. I like having like some kind of order to how my city's been built. Speaking of, dismantle these roads because they suck. Okay, build them in like this. Perfect. Let time go by. We have excess wood. How much are we making a day? Amongst the salvage, we are making 440 a day. We need to use the wood for something. Not building houses until I get the house redesign. Charcoal kiln, but my coal's pretty good. Thing is, I will need the wood at some point. Like, I understand it's a nice idea. I mean, yeah, I could just build more depots, I guess. Gathering posts could be an idea, but yeah, depots. Where am I not going to heat? I'm not going to heat there, I can heat there. So I'll build an extra house while I'm at it. Use a bit extra wood. Where else am I not going to heat? I keep selecting the wrong thing. I want the resource depot, not a gathering post. I will not be heating up there, I wouldn't think. If I'm getting a factory to deal with prosthetics, yeah, I'm gonna turn this into storage area back there. For now, I will leave it though. In fact, no, I need a second depot to be built now. Simply because, I mean, we're running out of space for coal, and we want to have extra coal. Now, I keep building more houses and such when I really don't have to. Like, I'm just feeling I should. Yeah, this place is now running at peak efficiency. We're going to start dismantling some of these at some point, simply so we can get in more infirmaries, because infirmaries actually treat the ill more efficiently. Now, something we could use our resources for is this: go into house redesign early. Is there anything I need before that? Factory, yes. Okay, I'm gonna make one of them. I might use a steam core at some point. Do need prosthetics. Don't need them now. No. No. What I want is more scouts. I mean, more scouts and lighter sleds. That's what we're after. Over here, 4 workers who are starving and ill. Okay. Sir, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realised that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? Discontent's pretty much fine. I didn't need 4 workers, but I'm not banishing people. I need to unite the community. I'm not dividing them further. Like, I may not be the best ruler, but I'm not an idiot. I don't think. I hope I'm not. I might be. I'm willing to come around to that idea, you know. I'm not entirely against it. Anyway, we need to keep places getting salvaged. So salvage these, there we go. Last few ruins are there. I think that's 3 ruins left which aren't currently being salvaged. Yeah, that's fine. Building more houses. How's housing looking? Perfectly good. Coal is amazing. Yeah, we definitely need better storage. Where are these depots I was building? Still getting built, still getting built. Alright. In fact, I'm not becoming god. What, did you like just become like the god king of the city? do we go back to like really old theocracy and such? Carry on. Snowy Hill. No, I need the steam course. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yeah, I love having extra workshops. This is great. Your lunch is ended. Well, it's been good having you around, Fuke, shouting at me about what I've been doing wrong. And possibly right in some cases. But it's nice regardless. I need to spend some wood though, because these things are not working anymore. I think build more steam thumpers. Or coal thumpers, not steam thumpers. I build one back here. In there is apparently warm. It's by some actual stuff. So build gathering posts there. Building there will destroy resources. I don't particularly care. It's fine. There we go. I'll get more coal coming in. It means we can turn it up to an extra heat level, which we really do not need just yet. But keep the production there, because I will need it. So apparently I got 3 viewers. I'm kind of curious. Who's the other one? Second mark, just lurking again. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, we need more coal storage. Since this one's built, we need more wood. Possibly we need more food supplies as well. So I need to maybe build a few extra resource depots. I'm thinking just research the upgrade. Yeah, that's fine enough. It's fine. Alright. That one's getting built. You know, I need to spend stuff. Just build some more resource depots. Anywhere. Yes, I do. I have over here, which is nice and out of the way. Build 2 in there. We need more coal, we need more wood. We've got plenty of space to expand into. Like, we even have it already uncovered. To decide what I'm building. I do think we need something to boost our hope one last time. Get this going by fast. Because the game's going to get a lot harder, I'd imagine. And I do not enjoy that fact. But yeah, over here, add some children, add some workers. Just want to make sure. Yes, that's worker. Yes, they're children. That is fine. We're all good. Over here, more wood storage. Here, more coal storage. It doesn't matter particularly where I'm storing things, just as long as it is being stored. In here, how are patients doing? They are getting treated soon. That's fine. Here, yeah, we're taking a little longer. That's why I like the infirmary. It really does help speed things along when you're over capacity. Over here as well. You know what? I'm going to be getting even more coal in. Sure. Here apparently I can stick a child in. We have 3 available engineers. As well add them in over this side. There we are. Lovely. Then finish gathering these. We're about done. They are cold, but as soon as we're done with these, everyone's workplaces should be warm enough. Yeah, like livable. Over here, livable. We'll go down to actually cold in a while, which isn't great. Anyway, to salvage 5 workers from somewhere, let's take them from here. It's not too important a building to dismantle. Then we want to make more scouts, send them out in this direction, yeah. There we are. Next from in here, lighter sleds. very much needed. It helps so much doing that. Get discontent down a bit more. Partner made an unpopular decision. That was... No, that was me doing the thing with the thugs. That's fine. Plenty of people have now finished the work, so we now have just everyone available. Let's start setting up some infrastructure then. Means back here we can get ourselves a steelworks. I will want to move this. I'm going to quickly turn it off. Okay, now that's off. Steam hub. Yeah, just build that in the back there. Yeah, just back slightly further. That one can be dismantled. Touch a road. There we go. That's us going to be getting more steel in. Book of Laws in here. Could build a temple. Raises hope. Comforts discontented. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Building itself raises hope. I'm not making this like particularly religious. I will get a temple though. Temple isn't like religious, that's just a big building people all meet up together in. That's fine. Where'd I put this? Not putting it right at the centre seems a nice idea. What can I build in there? Maybe something. Which way around do I want to have this? I think I want to have it fitted in somewhere. I want it to be sideways. Dismantle them homes. I'll just build it. I'll build it here. That seems good. Let time go by, that'll raise everyone's hope. Child injured. Yeah, give the child a day off. That's fine. It's only a child. I have workers 3 to spare. Like, that's fine. Wood ruins depleted. Yeah, we're only getting more and more workers now. That is a good sign. It's a very good sign. Next, I want to start thinking about making coal mines in there. Yeah, just on cue. Coal mines aren't quite going to be heated, so I'll need to heat them all myself. Okay, I can move that steam hub, that's fine. That's not doing anything. That just has some steel ruins there, which I've completely missed when I was looking over things. It's fine. Build a single coal mine for now. I'll manage most of it. Add a steam hub. Yeah, I need it to cover the 2 of them. Let's build it like maybe a notch out from there. I think 1 notch out. Yeah, there we go. We can dismantle this one. Build maybe some gathering posts there. Gathering posts. Yeah, I can fit 2 at the back, not in the front. Maybe build a field kitchen somewhere. Oh, and people are now happier. Good to see. Discontent will go down as soon as I get more people healed, and that'll be done soon. I send these people back out. That's fine. Alright, we're doing well. We are doing well. Metal is full. We'll need to build a resource depot for that. Where can I fit them nowadays? Could put some in there, I guess. There we go. There are 2 slots that wouldn't have been heated, so that's fine. They would have actually been heated as soon as this thing turned on, but oh well. It's fine enough. I have space to spare. Next, steam coal thumper could be nice. I have spare workers, I'll keep it in mind. For now I have a large stockpile, it'll be alright. Little concerned about healthcare, but yeah, I can turn the generator up, it's fine. We are more than safe. I think it's time for factories. Yeah. Get a factory. We have 3 steam cores. If we build one of them, we can get a single automaton to work in here because it's not really worth heating this place manually. Can invest in better heaters, I guess, but yeah, no. Do have a temple. There we go. Hope restored. Winterhome is recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine it. Research is a separate thing. Still need to get the factory, so go ahead. Go ahead. My duck's fallen off the webcam, oh no. Get that back. There we go. Always get fidgety in my chair while playing Frostpunk, I don't know why. A lot of games I don't. Repair station. Yeah, I'm unaware. Heating panel. Perfect. I'm in the middle of researching a factory. I'd like to get an automaton out. It's not entirely necessary, but I could put them to work in medical facilities. Okay, max out the workers in there. Should be heated, yes. These guys are waiting, they have found survivors, please be engineers. Weather station is manned by several engineers, using an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. The basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. Could use those engineers in the city to help the generator. If we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecasts. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief. I'm gonna leave them. You know, I kinda like having the weather forecasts. It lets me panic ahead of time. Well, we're about to get even warmer then. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. What's the hard part of this scenario? I'm confused. I'm assuming I'll find it at some point, but this isn't seeming that bad right now. And yeah, put both of them to steel for the time being. Put people in there. How is coal? Very good. Still not quite as high as I'm needing it to be though. So yeah, I will need a second coal mine in there. Sick are being treated now. We've gone under 100. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say we'd gone under 100, but no, we're now back up again. Ah well, that's fine. Do you think overcrowding's the next thing I want to grab? Nothing to do there, but we do find this. Lovely. Like, this city currently is self-sufficient. Like, there's nothing wrong with what's going on. Explore. That's just new places to go. Over here then. Steel Bridge had an automaton. I went through it before. If I can get a free automaton, that'd be lovely. Yeah, no. It's not happening. I'm not making an exception. Your kid gets off, everyone gets off, and honestly, that's fine enough by me, but no. I'm not doing it. It's about to get cold tomorrow. So that's actually worrying. I need to pull people out of these wrecks. Start turning this up. It's about to get cold. Take everyone out of the wreckages. That one didn't even have anyone in it, neither did that. How did I miss so many of these? Like, they're some of the largest ones as well. Anyway, pull everyone out. We don't want them freezing. This one... yeah, I need that one. That one's fine. Next, I want tech steam hubs. This one's already in a heat zone, isn't it? Yeah. That one, it's not going to go down to the coldest level. These ones would. So yeah, we need to be worried about them. I build... you know, how far does a gathering post go? So next time I'd be able to salvage them is in 3 days' time, which is a bit too late, I'll be honest. I could build one there to grab them. That wreck as well could be nice. Then it can be repurposed to gather coal. Sure. Over here, if I build a single one... build it there, I can grab most of them. I could build another one maybe here. No, not quite there. Build one there, build one there. Tech, steam hubs. Yeah, just... that tent's already a bit frozen. I can build a steam hub there. Over here... yeah, it wouldn't overlap too badly if I build one here. It's fine. There we go. That should be us ready tomorrow. Quickly turn them up a level. Along with... but yeah, just the food. You know what, just them. We need a handful of these being worked. Just need to wait for this to go up. There we go. Turn them off. Everything's chilly. We're about to get up to livable. But yeah, we are now burning through coal at a considerable rate. I could go down another level, is the thing. I could leave it at chilly. Are these actually being worked still? Yes, they are. I thought I told everyone to get out of them. That tent's not being used, this tent's not being used. That tent, if it's not being kept warm, I could actually make into another resource depot. This tent, again, not being used. This is actually really useful. It's flagging up all the small places I can build more stuff. And also build bunkhouses in there. Okay, dismantle these... yeah, these 3 for now. These 4 even, there's one back here. Lovely. These are dismantled, build more stuff. Yeah, coal. If I can get another 1,000 a day, I'll be happy. Need to get another coal thumper for time being, I think. I need to be on the safe side. Build another resource depot. Then build a coal thumper in there. Then I'm thinking build a shrine to encompass all of these. Yeah, definitely do that. Possibly going to want one over there at some point. Time being, just make all of these slightly better. The gathering post has been made. Don't assign people until that's been built. Voices in the ruins. Okay. They'll be able to assign people to that in a second. Because yeah, it's chilly in a heat zone. I can work that. That's fine. Don't actually need this gathering post if that's the case. That's okay. Let's work on some of these which are outside of the zone for now. These 2 to be built next. This one is freezing, but I have children in there. Why? I swear I told them countless times to get out of there. And yeah, don't work in there yet. Some of these tents are gone. So I can build resource depot, one in there, one I believe was there. Yeah, one in there and one in there in a second. Because yeah, we need more food ration storage. Don't know why, but I feel I should make it. Rusting Hulk, another dreadnought. Now hurry to get to the steel for construction. Left some less accessible parts. Now we can get to them and retrieve some materials. Another steam core. Lovely. Might as well go up to a snowy hill, we don't have much with him just yet. Steam cores we've got are fine. Research is going well. We can do these, might as well. Got excess food and such. Now, what do we build? I'm thinking I'd like more engineers, because I want to get to more workshops, meaning I need to build an infirmary rather than some of these medical posts. Because one infirmary would make up for 2 medical posts, meaning I would have some spare people. Need more steam cores for that though. That guy has one. I want to make sure I'm exploring everything. As soon as these are built, we should actually have the coal under, like, management. Like, that'll be fine. Yes, we get an automaton. Automaton works tirelessly to keep the... Yeah, this is the same one as before. Cut off any outposts farther down this route. Scouts will be able to cross the bridge. I mean, honestly, I've got a coal outpost. The coal outpost's fine enough. Decide what to do later. We're about to build a factory and build our own automaton. Let's have a look. Because we might be able to get a more efficient outpost. We are pretty self-sufficient in the city. We've got 2 steelworks. We've got a wall drill. Got, yeah, about to be a second coal mine. There we go. Back to this place over here. Yeah, currently not very good, but it's fine. Next, streamlined automatons would be nice. How much do prosthetics and such cost as it is? I don't know. We need a lot of them though. Build a factory, I'm going to say in there, just so I can get it only just close enough to be within range of the Faith. Could build it there and have it warm, but no. I've got excess space, build it there. Dismantle that road at some point, I can fit something in. Next, resource depot, more food rations. I feel it's worth it if we're maxing out storage. Now you have 2 places finished being dismantled, which I'm not going to bother heating up at any point. It's in there and there. Next research, I'm thinking I want an automaton for certain. I only want the one, and it's going to be gathering me some wood. Something about the temple. Certain man was caught crying silently in the temple. Approached him to ask if he needed help. Told us he wanted to see you. Thought my faith died long ago, sir. My wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life. The fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, saw a future for us. Now, I'm ready to face it. Oh, lovely. It's having a grand old time. Also, are these places now warm enough? All but... that's not what I meant to select. Yeah, they all are. Okay, just send people manually. I really did not need these all outposts. The only one I needed was over there. That was to gather both of them. Oh well. Even got an achievement. I'm assuming that's for the coal thumpers or something. Yeah, have 4 coal thumpers working at the same time. Lovely. Wooden ruins are being depleted. Can get this one done, that'd be lovely. What are things looking like? Coal apparently still isn't doing great. Give it a moment to start up. I haven't actually got coal to gather just yet. This place isn't even working. Wait, the children do building apparently. I never knew that. And there we need some engineers. Over here, more food rations I guess. This one, some coal because we might need it. Over here, go for food rations, sure. Now, what do we do? Have this over here, more coal. I knew I had something else. We'll wait until we get down around into work time again tomorrow. I mean, honestly, yeah, sure, I'll do that one. I'm just gonna sign the law for overcrowding. It's not gonna be happy, but it's gonna be like malicious compliance. Okay, iron deposit there. We can get an iron shipment set up with Outpost. I don't think we need it. I really do not think we need it. Also, I've decided I'm just going to build an infirmary. Why not? It's fine enough, it's not too expensive. Let's use a steam core, but I feel I'm going to need it. Also, I should be building a shrine, like, around here. Just 'cause I'm probably going to open new workplaces at some point. Build it there. That'll do. What do we need? We need more coal still, we need an engineer for there. About to have that set up. Perfect. Start dismantling this. Put people into there. You know what? Dismantle this one as well. Because we need engineers to work on this. We would like them to make prosthetics, but I need to sign a prosthetic law. Okay. I was kinda wanting to do overcrowding. There we go.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Make sure everyone's being treated. Because yeah, that's a lot more space to treat people. Here, currently, no one's doing anything. I guess I'll salvage one to put to work on this. Should be doing fine enough. You know what? Currently turn that one off. I'll need to come back to it once we have prosthetics or more steam cores. I do want to leave the automaton on the bridge. I feel I should. I found them in my first playthrough. If I took him away, it wouldn't quite match up. Search hasn't uncovered anything of value, and we may find more stuff. It's fine. Storm shelter. Yeah, coal runs out in about 12 hours. I need to see how it's going tomorrow, then maybe rush to set up some coal thumpers. Or the last coal mine maybe. I do have space for coal thumpers though. Over here. A distinct spot, abandoned trailer. Just keep on moving then. Let time go by. Also, I'll finish doing that research, then I'm going to have to go over to doing this. Just let time go by. Perfect. Next, heating repair station. Get this. Victims rescued, 4 engineers. Perfect. I don't care what happens if other than they get treated and they go to work, because I'm needing more engineers quite badly. I want to get more research done. I enjoy having workshops just everywhere. On that note, dismantle them so I can build another. There we go. It's perfect. That one's ever so slightly out of both areas. Ah well. Working children will eat double rations. I think I could afford it, I'll be honest. But does it really matter? Not sure. How's that change the food situation? Yeah, we're still making a net positive. It's fine. I can just decide to change this, so maybe stop some of the children from working. Yeah, because I can easily do that. I just have them working because I like having children working. That's literally it. There is no good reason. What do the 2 of these have? Only one of them is a steam core. But here, we have some promising leads, but I understand the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority given in our circumstances, says the team leader. Maybe we should tell people to leave their work and move to their city. I mean, I'll leave them to do their own thing, but not really wanting to help. Yeah, I'll leave them to do it. I'll leave them to do it. They seem to be doing fine. From there, to come back, I guess. Go to the snow cliff, then make my way to the city. Quite like to get these guys back for an extra steam core. We'll need to see. Frightened patient. Okay. I'm gonna cut off his leg and we might actually be able to save him in time. Don't quite know. Let's get this happening. Research is now even quicker. Scouts have reached the trailer. More steam cores. Ooh, and a fancy thing. Too heavy a burden. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by dreadnoughts. Carried all kinds of goods from construction materials to coal and food rations, to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. It takes supplies that can be safely reached or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. That's an extra steam core. I like the idea of an extra steam core. We managed. We did it. Okay, that's lovely. Come all the way back now, please. Let time go by. Come on, we need the technology. Get it built nice and quickly as well. We're about to go into free time. Next from in here, thinking efficiency. Very nice to have. God, this is massive. I need to go on there though, that's fine. That's actually fine. How much did that cost? I didn't pay attention. 50 wood, 20 steel. That's actually completely fine. Yeah. Yeah, the sick are being cared for. Those are about to get healed soon. Those are about to get healed soon. Look how warm these are. These are comfortable. Not just livable, but comfortable. Like, that's amazing. Next, I want to be... What do I want to be doing? I feel I should be doing something. I've got a lot of people who are unemployed. Food's fine. I can't really do anything about health. Both of them seem healthy. And yeah, that's about to get fixed hopefully. We're about to lose 10% consumption. We're also going to go into warmer periods, so we can get that all sorted out. I guess if I have spare people, and I have spare space, I can build a coal thumper again. Build this one over there. Build gathering posts in there and there. These ones have finished as well, so I can dismantle them. Even more space to work with. I don't understand how this city fell. I understand the generator's not gone very well. Ooh, that's a lot of people we can employ. It's all engineers. Okay, efficiency is not too important. Does this happen round the clock? Yeah, 24/7. Take 10 of these. Apply them in there, takes 2 days. Yeah, I can afford 2 days. Lets things warm up. Now what I could also do is I can spare an extra handful. 110%. It's fine. Okay, that's an extra 4. Down to... Okay, it seems there's cut-off points for this. It's interesting. I take an extra 2. Confused. Time's frozen. Get 3, it halves it. Add another 3, doesn't. 11, 2 days, 10 hours. I'm really confused. This has been jumping up madly. Sure. I'll just stick 16 people in there. That's fine. Yeah, this is working out. I'm confused. Chief engineer of a team investigating the cause of generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. He's thinking about using the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the only one we haven't taken apart yet. He seems to have to dismantle it to fix the generator. Now, I think we may need it intact after all, just in case, you know, we have to leave the city. Yep, I had thought that might have been the case. I guess I might be given a choice. If that's the case, repair the generator or leave. Ooh. That could be interesting. Because if I have to dismantle it to repair the generator, that would mean I can't pursue both paths. Yeah, that could be a fun time. I'm entirely up for that. Also, working children are given more rations. I can afford it, but no. I'm stingy. We're keeping the rations. Even if we may have slightly too many of them. Lots of children not working. Always worries me when I have working children and I see that number so high. Well, we need to just leave time to go by. Everything's under control. Coal less so than the rest, but it's fine. As this gets set up, I'll be producing 560 a day. Suppose I'll hopefully harvest that much. 560 onto this. Yeah, that will work as soon as we get the efficiency. We are getting efficiency soon. I do think this takes priority. Does it count as being close enough to like one of these zones? I'm going to building quickly. Faith, shrine. It is, you know. Working near the shrines made it ever so slightly more efficient. It's actually quite a lot more efficient, in fact. 0.7 of an increase. It's actually a big difference. I never noticed just how big a difference that was. That's amazing. That bumps up to 4% from each person rather than the 3.3%. Yeah, coal's running out in 10 hours apparently. We should be okay. Just need places to work better. You know what, more coal thumpers. I can afford them. I kinda just want to have more of them thumping away. It also annoys me having this path be like this, so just dismantle that. Gathering posts, one there, one there. We just have a massive coal district and I love it. This is great. The reason we're getting through so much though is 54 coal an hour from that. These go at 3 an hour, then are multiplied. And it covers what I feel is a better area if you just have a ton of them around. But arguably we could actually turn some of these off for now. Yeah, we can actually turn off some of these. That'll help. Okay, one of these has gotten back. I think that's us explored the last of it. Unless we find some place off there. Guess send them in that direction. I'll bring these guys back in a minute. That's us now got more steam cores. Going to make an automaton of my own in a minute. Just need some engineers to spare. Because yeah, these guys are working and we're going to get it done soon. Care house. Let's start being kind to people.
A new law has passed.
2 care houses. Divided in death. Sir, we've noticed the dead in the snow being divided into 2 heaps. In one lies victims of the fires and brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. In the other, the charred corpses of perpetrators, previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city far away from decent folk. Oh. No, we're keeping them around. I need to unite the people after all of this. That division that led everything to burn. But efficiency upgrade, how's coal? Net positive, look at that. Haven't even built this thing yet. Okay, tech, next we are... What are we doing? Aesthetics, there we go. We'll get them research, we'll unlock them next from there I think. Well that takes a day? I swear it never used to take that long. Like a day and a half to get that back. Alright. It's not amazing. Care houses, yep. Got them set up. All amputees are going to go live in here. Just behind the church, they'll be like the cripples, but without Jesus. Explore gets us... Yeah, several crates are buried here, exactly like ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We'll dig them out. Lovely. And that leaves us with a fair few new sites. Send these guys to here. There we are. Yeah, we're doing completely fine. I don't know why people told me this is like the hardest one of the scenarios. I'm really concerned about what's going to happen. Anyway, sermon and then evening prayers. We have food to spare. Hope's practically maxed out. Discontent's only bad because of overcrowded medical facilities, which, I'll be honest, shouldn't be overcrowded at this point. It's because all of them are inside the infirmaries. That's good. That means turn that off, take out the workers. Turn it off, take out workers. Off and take the workers. You know the drill. I'm not going to say it each time. Yeah, 2 infirmaries. They helped massively. Like, they heal people quicker. They store more people. Those more people all get healed quicker. But yeah, put all 23 of them into there. That's going to help out significantly. Still have some engineers we could maybe spare. Because yeah, we've got not a lot actually around the place. We have some up here. I forgot there was a medical post up here. Thought that was unaccounted for some of them. Add in some more. 4 hours now. We'll get this done. And no, I don't want to put the children in. Thank you very much. They can go help out in the gathering posts now that I've maxed out the number of workers working. Let time resume. You know what, even fast forward it a bit. It's going well. This is going very well. This is my first run of this as well, and I feel it's a lot like the seedling arcs. Like, this is definitely not all that terrible. Generator report. Engineers finished inspecting the generator. It's a catastrophic flaw. It'll keep breaking down and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll patch it up using the repair station. These fixes will not last for long. Generator will eventually break down permanently, and then explode from the rising stress. Ooh. Yeah, big knock to hope, understandably. It goes down to a measured level. Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where should we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eyes can see. Not gonna lie, I have to tell them. Our only option is to evacuate as many people using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. First, I have to build an evacuation centre. Send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need the steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for people on board. Food rations to feed them through the journey. So I'm assuming from here. Oh. How do we do that? Maybe we manage it through the evacuation centre. God, it's massive. Not as big as I thought it was actually. It goes over here. Alright, that's fine. Does that come with insulation? It doesn't need insulated, doesn't have a level. It's fine. But yeah, nothing to repair. Take everyone out. Assign max to there, assign max to there. I will turn that on, assign max. All of the leftover engineers go to here. That's fine. As issues come up, they will be repaired. Need to move the engineers over first though. So we need to build this. That's going to be done easily. 25 engineers need to go over. Repair station improvements. Evacuation so many people will take time. We need to keep the generator running as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas about how to raise efficiency of the repair station. Ooh. Alright, this could be fun. We've got new stuff. Advanced generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. I don't think we need that. To make it more efficient next. That'll be fun. I'm happy with that. Just keep stuff going by. Like, they're working efficiently so far. Thanks to the shrine, because apparently it's a workstation and I'm happy I've got that covered. Yeah, this is going fine enough. Explore this distinctive point. Find a shrouded cave. Dreadnought. Do we need to send like a group there? I don't think we do. I don't know how this works. We'll need to send like expedition teams, I'd imagine. It's like how we sent supplies for New Manchester and the Seedling Arcs. I'd imagine, anyway. That has to be it, right? Find raw food. Don't particularly need it. Okay. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of the greener past of this place. Don't know what species they are. Fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. I'm getting food from there. Lovely. For now, I do think we're fine enough to just keep going. With thanks, the left doctor who performed amputation of the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live." It didn't result in someone who committed suicide. It's lovely. And the Dreadnought. Yes, I'd imagined that'd be the case. So our evacuation centre is operational. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they will be able to start restoring it to serviceable condition using the resources we send them. Yeah, we sent 25 people. That's important, not important enough. So take some of them off. We need to get up to 25 available. There we are. All 25. Could send some generic workers as well, but I don't think we're allowed to. It's only engineers right now. I could save a couple people from here. No, I'll keep them around. We'll maybe need to shift them into here if things go bad. That's at 25% efficiency. I'm happy with that. Send these guys off. I don't like how I keep hearing the baby crying every time I do that. It's like a fancy train. Look at that. Lovely thing. Yeah, it's like I thought. It's an expedition that goes out to the Dreadnought. That's fine. I'll leave that be. It takes a day to get there. This is fine. You have plenty of materials to send. About to run out of coal, but we're able to turn this down by 2 levels in a second. Yeah, because places are now going to be way too warm as the heat level rises. Like, they're going to be beyond livable. They're actually going to be infuriatingly warm. That lets us stockpile a massive amount of coal. Yeah, we might not quite need so much coal, but oh well. We've got 2 coal drops over there, so it gives us a while to get this back up, and our coal was managing before. So, yeah, we will be fine. Over here, I would like to make a single automaton. Having an extra hand to help out, never gonna say no to that. Thinking maybe I'll be putting that up here. Is that wall drill? People are going to be getting sick up there when it gets colder. I think for the time being I'd probably want to send it to coal mine, I'll be honest. Get coal in, because, to be honest, that's actually getting in a lot quicker than I thought it would. Shrouded Cave. Entrance to the cave is hidden from view and shielded from the prevailing wind. Food. Deep and surprisingly warm, there's even a fresh water source here. Perfect place for a hideout. Not anyone hiding out, however. These guys. Distinctive point, they find the frozen forest. That'll be yet another outpost team I could send. Perfectly fine though, because we're pretty much maxed out in terms of steel and that. The automaton's been built. For now, what do I want? What do I want? That's a good question. So yeah, this place is currently livable until the next coal drop. I have an automaton, so I feel I should be using it. And yeah, I'm gonna go with my plan from before. Go to the coal mines. As we start shipping people off, we will be needing more and more hands free. Food quality, yeah sure. Food is not an issue. The only issue is finding out where you make the food. Because I'll be honest, it's not the easiest to figure it out. I can even just send workers in there for now. We've got children working in there. Give them less rations. Streamline prosthetics. Lovely. Next, resource depot upgrade. Yeah, I need that one. That's actually necessary. My resources are continuously about full, and if I'm going to need to be shipping them off, yeah, that's not great. Over here for now, take them out because we don't have prosthetics unlocked. Them into there, takes now 6 hours rather than 8. And who's this? Anything breaking down yet? I'd imagine I get an event telling me. It's got adequate staff, however. Temple has influenced some people to many different ways. Lovely. That means I can also do this in a second. Oh, discontent falls massively, bit of hope. We are doing grand. We'll get prosthetics in a minute. We'll be able to get more workers. Possibly some of these workers were engineers once upon a time. Hard to say. They are, that'd be lovely. Frozen forest, we'll get a bit of wood, and I'm assuming that's everything. Yeah, bring these two groups back, everything's been explored. Time go by, and you know what? I've got about 20 minutes left of the stream, but I want to get this done, because this isn't too bad a scenario. I'm enjoying it. I feel I can get this all done in one go. Will, however, turn on a light, because it's getting a little dark in the room. Scouts have returned, lovely. Metal is now completely full up. Extra raw food, and yeah, these two could go over to here, have a chat, see if they found anything. We'll let them tell us if they do find something. When the other ones get back, well, they're being disbanded. We don't need them. I haven't even needed, like, extra shifts. We've been doing more than fine in this scenario. Like, I was warned this was a difficult scenario. I've got, like, 7 people who are sick. That's it. Anyway, prosthetics available in the factory. Lovely.
Hear me!
They'll finish getting the resource depot upgrade tomorrow without any worries. Let's take people out of there, put them into here, and 1 prosthetic from 5 steel. Okay, I need a lot of these. It's 5 steel to make it, 250 to make 50. Yeah. 220. Well, keep 1 spare. But I'll keep them busy for now. Get through the steel, which is currently full as well. Whoa, more importantly though, about 5 minutes in game. Bam. They've reached the place. So, the first of the crew have just reached the dreadnought. You can now start refitting it. People we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. Don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. I have to balance this to ensure successful evacuation. For the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. For people currently on the dreadnought, we'll need at least 250 food rations. That's surprisingly little. Okay. How do I add provisions? I'm not going to send max, that's a bad idea. I'll send them 400 rations. As for the cabins, they can get 2 steam cores. Yeah, 2 steam cores will do. And they need steel. It's 300 they asked for. I'll send 600 for now. Seems to get more and more as it goes along. So that'll be fun. I'll start dismantling my things in order to get steam cores. Yeah, as we send people in, that's fine. Okay, as for people, we can evacuate 50 people at a time. Send the children first. We can keep them supplied. We'll send even more rations for them. I'll send 600. Do have child labour as well, so that's fine. There we go. Oversupply them. Oh, that was quick. Refitted the dreadnought to provide basic accommodation supplies. Now we have to send coal to start it, then it'll be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there's still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we may need to prepare more cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise our journey will end badly. How we proceed is up to me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna manage. Assuming once they're out here, they no longer actually need the food. Yeah, I can just send stuff as I get it. I need wood. That might be useful, but I don't think I need wood, do I? Okay, first, coal is going to be useful. Do we really not need any wood over there? No, we're not going to need it in the city, so we're just going to mass produce coal. Gonna get myself charcoal kilns. Let's just make as much as possible. And we do have a few spots we can still build around here. Build there. Dismantle this. Build it again here. How much do they use up daily? Uses 70 a day. How much wood are we getting? I didn't mean to click in there. Go away. How much wood are we getting? 280. No, not 280, 208. We could just afford, if we need, do another one of these. I think we do. There we go. Even more coal. Scouts have returned, even more wood. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just stockpile this entirely with coal. And do we send people? Sure, but I'll send more of the children. We don't need the children here for now. Yeah, we need to send that as soon as the next one gets there, because things start getting worse in the city. So I will be needing more coal as time goes on. Are getting plenty of it. We are going to be needing more resource depots. I was thinking maybe build houses in there at some point, but no. I'm starting to think that's not worthwhile. Not a gathering post, resource depot. Go. There's another one there. Another one there. And yeah, these guys can be disbanded. Gets us an extra 5 workers, I'll send them along too. But no, workers can stay in the city. I have children currently working. Take 5 off, add more children in. Bigger resource depots, lovely. Charcoal kilns. Yeah, they need workers, I'd forgotten. And spare some engineers from there. Arguably, we don't actually need all of this food. Let's think. How are we going to manage? I think what we want is better resource production. Meaning we need to get more efficient wall drills and such. That takes steam cores, however. That being the case, we need cabins over there to actually keep people housed. Yeah, we'll be able to get more people in. Actually, without enough space, that looks to be about as much as we can actually send for now. We need more rations to actually feed them. We need to be balancing this out. So yeah, take away some of this coal. Instead, provide 500 rations. Yeah, that'll do. Honestly, charcoal kilns for now, I don't think we need. I'll keep them off, I'll keep them there though, so we can use it. Steel, I think, is my major concern right now. That being the case, where's the outpost team? How do I manage them? I'll need to get them in a second. Team Steelworks. Oh! That doesn't even require steam core. Yeah, get that, definitely. Out to map. Go to these guys. Dismantle the outpost. Move over to there, please. Glad I left that bridge. Because steel is very much going to be required. Promised I give people decent food, and I have. Lovely. Back to soup it is. We can dismantle that, gives us extra workers. Extra workers means extra coal. on. And wait, did I build these outside the heating zones? I think I did. Turn that one on. Yeah, no, I was daft with that one. Build a charcoal kiln just in a heating zone if you would. Build it like in there, I guess. Doesn't particularly matter where it goes. Max out both of them. There we are. That's going on. Get more coal storage. Need more wood storage, possibly? Why have these not got workers? There I should have. Sir, the doctor sends children during the journey north. You're here to talk about evacuation. Youngest one should be evacuated to Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here only get worse. Yeah, it was immediately doing that. I have 5 days to send all the children. Yeah, I'm doing it. That is immediately my plan. As soon as I knew what was going on. I can send all of the children that are currently not working. You know, I'll shut this place down for now. Is that the charcoal kiln? That was a charcoal kiln. Was a place in there? Was that a storage depot? I think it was. I think I dismantled the wrong place, or cancelled the wrong place. Yeah, cancel that one. Yeah, we have 2 charcoal kilns, both working. This is fine. Explore. Let them carry on. Sure, I'd hoped they'd have something to report back, but no. Just come home. It's fine. I'll just get extra workers. Over here, I'm gonna say more wood. Over here, more food rations. Over here, more coal. There we go. Yeah, things are gonna get a fair bit colder still, that's fine. I'm more than able to manage. You barely have any 6, we could even dismantle an infirmary. Sir, the doctor's here to see you. He wants to speak to you about the child amputees. Some of the children had to undergo amputations won't survive a perilous journey to Dreadnought. Without them, you must provide them with prosthetics. Already doing it, but that one's turned off for some reason, damn it. I meant turn that on. Ah well. That's fine. Send that as soon as we see that's arrived. Yeah, we can partly fit the cabins, I'd imagine. As long as it has a steam core, should be fine. Build an outpost, yes. We are wanting extra metal. It comes to 200, it's good. Not as good as I'd hoped. It's good, that's fine. Over here, could send more steam cores, I'll keep that for now. In case more people get ill. But yeah, we will at some point dismantle an infirmary. I will do this, because food rations are definitely under control, they have been for a while. I could maybe even build another hothouse. Honestly, it might not be the worst idea. And that takes steam core. Never mind, more hunters' cabins. That'll be fine. Speed time up, that's about to get back. Yeah, we have space up to there to provide for people. And provide more food, that would actually be ideal. Yeah, coal, we don't need as much. Coal's only needed to launch it. We can add all of that in at the end. That looks about right. There we go. Space, so we have some bad news concerning Dreadnought. Space aboard is limited, and we can and should build additional cabins, but won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. Rumours about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. It's reasonable enough. I didn't even go up discontent. It's just hope went down mildly. Yeah, we'll be getting prosthetics from there. Air station, I think I can spare some people. Spare one from here. I want to get my resources managed a little better. We can do this. We're back at the city, go to here, disband. More hunters. Apart from that, do we have many children? We have 77 children we're currently using. Okay, it's not great. Do need the coal to keep warm. We can, as we go through, turn off some of these heating things. It's like, how many people have we sent away now? We've got 220 vacant beds. We could just turn all of this off. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this can just go off. We don't need it. We have spare housing. Like, people won't keep living in here, I wouldn't think, now that it's cold. Yeah, that's fine. Better steelworks, yes. Please, I want that desperately. Build both of them. Next, technology. What are we wanting? Don't need wood. Wood's not a necessity. Coal is doing fine. That would require more cores as well to upgrade. What do we want? Repair efficiency, I think. Get that on the rise. Because yeah, this is currently not really being stressed, but we will need to improve it. Anyway, who could we spare? Let me shut down a fair few places. Ah, thank you for follow. FH Lord Dem, very much appreciate it. Yeah, we need to look for workers we can spare though. I think maybe some of these gathering posts. Although food rations are mostly fine, I think just turn that off for now. We need to save 5 people. If I just say take 5 out of there, then take all the children out of there, I can just dismantle that. I think food's more important right now. I have a few extra children we're able to evacuate. We have 4 days to evacuate them, that's fine. It's more than fine. People, max for children. We need to stop them all from working. They need to be provided with prosthetics, which are being made. Maybe not quite fast enough. We need a lot of these. We had 2 stored, that's fine. Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother has died in the Great Fire and it took her house. There's no one but me. I'm afraid he won't survive alone. Sure. I can do that. We can start unmanning a handful of places. For example, food, we're not going to be needing as much here after a while. Yeah, that's a very valid point. We're making a lot of food. I can just spare someone from there. I didn't even really need to build this, I'll dismantle it. Okay, send a worker. Send more children. Yeah, we are possibly going to just close that. Are people needing this on? That covers 3 houses and a workplace. Yeah, sure. Turn these off. Save some coal, because we have spare housing. It's all fine. We can manage this. Next, yeah, put more children into there. Workers we still need, so we'll take children off there, put workers in instead. Bam, there we go. So we're going to manage this next one. I think we need a bunch of steel. Yeah, we need to build the cabins up more. There we go. That's the next cabins completed after that. Provisions, they will need more to feed everyone. Send them like 600, make sure we have a bit of excess. Then max out the coal for the rest. Another child we can send, because we're fitting people with prosthetics now. It's going to work out. Keep time going by quickly. 12 hours we're able to send people away. Yeah, Temple's doing its stuff, we're all good. Have another drink quick. Yeah, this is surprisingly not too bad. I mean, I see the fact that this will take an awful lot of steam cores. My major concern is we don't have that many steam cores, I don't think. Let me think, I have 2 from hothouses, I have 2 from them, so that's 4. 2 from infirmaries, that's 6, 1 from the wall drill, I believe, 7. We have 1 spare, so we need 8. We actually do have enough. Never mind. If I hadn't taken that risk before though, to grab an extra steam core from the, like, trailer or whatever it was that was dangling precariously, yeah, this would have ended quite badly. Yeah, as things stand, we're doing fine. How's the coal looking? Coal's brilliant. I will keep this on for now. Yeah, I'm going to start just dismantling the houses which no one's living in. Simply because I want to be able to keep track of things. Not going to dismantle bunk houses though, because it does seem people do shift into them. Dismantle all of them. Yeah, that's fine. You should have a handful of tents over here. Dismantle, 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 and dismantle. Keep these around for now. We might need more coal at some point. And yeah, after we dismantle all of them, vacant beds will drop a fair bit. Still can afford to cut off heating maybe to up here. It's heating the cookhouse though. I kinda need the cookhouse. I can move the cookhouse, I've got space. Food, cookhouse, bam. I'll move it to there. Keep sending away children. Currently they are being given prosthetics, so that's fine. Next, organ transplants, I could. The sick recover faster. I don't think I need it. Discontent's not even all that bad. Guess moonshine. Discontent wasn't an issue, but I'll introduce it. We're gonna need it, because I mean things aren't gonna go well, seeing as most of them aren't going to be allowed to escape. Yeah, we aren't actually using all of these infirmaries, so turn this one off, salvage its engineers. How are these guys doing? Nothing to repair. All of you go into there instead. The generator's broken down. Okay, that's fine. They'll be able to repair it, that's all good. So our generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. Main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Engineers are already working on a temporary fix. Repair station is understaffed, so if you want the repairs to be done reasonably quickly, you need to employ more engineers. Hope falls greatly. Have to fix it before it blows up. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. It's actually fine. It's a thing. There we go. That gives us a day. I need to get that research finished. Yeah, I just need to get it repaired desperately. Cookhouse, we can now dismantle this and put workers in there, send children in there, and I think we can shut down the heating over here. It's heating 1, 2, 3, 4 homes, I think. And yeah, we have a vacant bed, that's fine. Start dismantling. I need to make sure I do have vacant beds. Shut that down, it's already shut down. Turn this off. We might want to turn it on at some point, so I won't dismantle it yet. Yeah, we're waiting for that dreadnought to come back, or not dreadnought, the steam train or whatever. Hoping it's just a steam train, because that's lovely. Definitely using steam, I can say that much. Despite not actually using a steam core of any kind, which is surprising. But yeah, we are doing fine. We will need to get another 2 steam cores to fuel this. I think the first things to go is going to be an infirmary and the wall drill. They're not really needed, so that's fine. I would like to cut down those trees, but I don't think I can. Evacuation transport, lovely. We can send this. Yeah, it will do for now. I would have liked there to have been more food, but it'll do for now. Max that out. People, I can send more children away, it's fine. This is at capacity, so lower that, take children off of that, take 5 children from there, put workers in. There we are. Max that out. 49, I'll take another child from, I think this is the least efficient place. Take a worker out, take a child out, put a worker in. There we go. Last child. We do need more food now though, is the thing. I'll need to wait a little bit. I need them to start doing stuff in the soup kitchen. So we're about to get the food deliveries in for the day, I think. We should. Why this one didn't do it?
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yeah, places are colder. Turn on the heaters. We need these. We need the cookhouse. One cookhouse already had a heater on. I didn't know that. Anywhere else that has heaters on, it shouldn't. No, everywhere seems fine. Yeah, continue making prosthetics. We need to get more workers available. About to get a bunch more metal in. Could just give them more metal. I think give an extra steam core is an idea. Just so they can start doing some building. Efficiency is now increased by 10%. Lovely. The next tech is going to have to be this one. We need to get optimised shifts and such. that comes later. No, that comes now. That comes now. This will be done in how long? 9 hours. They can survive 9 hours for now. It's okay. Keep time going by. Got rations now. Max out rations. Continue maxing out the rations as they become available. Okay, that looks like it's enough. Wait slightly longer. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Now, send the rest as a bit of metal. Baver is happy. What happens over here? Skeleton can't refuel. Yeah, I'm aware. Generator's dead. We'll have it up in a jiffy. Don't quite know what a jiffy is, but we'll have it up and then. What's that here? Unfair treatment. Certain large group of angry people want to leave the city and go to the Dreadnought on their own. Feel cheated because you gave priority to some people getting on. I've given priority to children! Like, calm down, there's one father who went. Because he's worried about his child who lost their mother. No more playing dodge, worker. Shaking their grease-stained fist, you won't get to judge who'll be saved and who'll die. And who'll die. The main large group will leave the city, discontent will rise, hope will fall. It's not all that bad. But how big a group? 70 workers. Ooh. Yeah, that's a substantial group. Mostly hunters. We are still making food daily. Because, I mean, yeah, we've lost half of the people. We don't have as many mouths to feed. But yeah, shut down some of these then. Generator's gonna come back soon. For the time being, people aren't actually getting ill, so that's fine. I'm aware it's malfunctioning. I will get you people. Just wait a minute. Also needing the prosthetics so we can get more workers. We need this to go up to level 2, I believe. That's a massive, massive influx of people. These hunters are going to be more important. Generator is operational. Lovely. Turn it up to level 2. Level 2 should keep everyone nice and, well, not warm, but I'll keep them toasty enough. Yeah, workshops are livable. Some bunkhouses are very warm. I mean, I've got plenty of coal, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, food. Food's an issue. Industrial hothouses, I think I'm gonna need. Need more efficient jobs because there's going to be less and less people to do them. More and more resources to send out. So if that's going to happen, repair station, take 10 people off, we're going to need the research. I believe in you. You can do it. Probably. I think they can do it, right? I mean, I'm worried. I am worried. I'm hoping this all works out. We're at least going to evacuate some people, but the fact they've all went in there means I need to be sending metal to construct cabins. It needs a lot of metal. There's not enough food for them. Like, I don't know why they're complaining about me evacuating the children. That honestly amazes me. Got some working in there, some working in there, some working in there. Okay. I can, like, manage this properly. Grab the workers, max out that. Try and keep some places working with only children, as opposed to having like mixed bags of, is it children, is it workers, who knows. Yeah, they're a bit short in workers, which is why I need these amputees. How's everything looking after this group left? It's still looking fine enough. How's the steel? Steel's fine. Just have this one working with a mix of both. Well, arguably. No, turn that off. We need to get the coal thumpers working a bit better. Okay, let time go by. I'm sure we'll manage. Do think better hothouses is an idea. Does it take an extra steam core? It does. Oh no. It doubles it but it takes twice as many steam cores. No, I can't be doing that. That one's not doable. Yeah, I'm also going to need to dismantle this. They are getting ill, but that's just because it was cold for a minute. Just keep it going, we'll be fine. I really hate every time I click on this, I just hear babies crying. As much as I don't like children, I mean, it's a bit excessive, I feel. I'm not doing that badly, I'm just wanting to check in and send the children off so they can be safe. I'm not being unreasonable. Yeah, this next shipment, if we can send away all the children, that is ideal. Also need to be sending away all the steel, however, which is not quite ideal. Yeah, Automaton can now get himself refueled. I do think having a single automaton is going to help a lot. Especially now that I know I need to be evacuating people. Okay, next, I was thinking house redesign a lot earlier on. No, we don't need that. Instead, faster outpost teams. No. It helps with evacuation and such, but I don't think I need it. Advanced Steelworks doesn't need steam cores. Yeah, sure, definitely. That sounds really nice. Yeah, we just got a ton of steel in. So supply that, supply an extra steam core. Okay, we're able to now transport people. Children, where are you? I think I stuck them in here. There's 20. Shouldn't be many more employees. No, just in these hothouses. So I need to be taking some hunters off to put into hothouses. It's 18 a day compared to 3.2 an hour for 10 hours. Yeah, hothouses are better. We're also needing less and less food here, so that's fine. Laws. Honestly, I don't think we need anything. Like field kitchens, maybe? Just to keep places a little bit more heated when the generator shuts down. But we need people to be employed. I then need to build some. I don't need to man them, I just need to build them. That's fine. Field kitchen. where can I fit one? I could fit one in here quite nicely. Arguably, I don't really care too much about charcoal kiln. Yeah, field kitchen can go in there actually, very nicely in there. They're definitely doing this. It can fit in this spot, it looks like, quite well. And as for the rest of them, yeah, the only real workplaces are over this side. It's like a pub. Need a pub, really. Discontent's fine, I can save an extra couple workers. Add in a worker. Add in another worker. This should be all the children now. Ready to go. 46, yeah, 46 children. It's all of them. We all have prosthetics. We need metal, however. It's because of this extra group. It also needs provisions, however. Send down all of the food. All minus a little bit. I'll keep 13. Then coal, I guess. All the children have been sent. Perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking food greater than coal right now. Coal isn't doing very good though. We have a lot of places just not working anymore. This one, take all the workers out. Instead, assign... You know, if we're needing to save workers, assign them into there. We need more coal, I think, for these places to gather. One big pile there. Only one place is able to man it, so leave that one for certain. And yeah, the rest of them should manage. Take workers out from here, shut that down, put them instead to work in there. And yeah, we would need a bit of food as well, so put them into there. That should be fine. Place is going to need a path, can do that. We're sending more and more people away. Arguably, we do need to keep the kitchen heated. But I might actually move that. Wanting to try and shut this down, maybe move the pub as well. Children are all safe, work efficiency rises. Lovely. Still, I'm amazed there's a group of 70 people who thought, yeah, we should be going ahead of the children. How dare you? Like, I'm sorry, I don't understand that logic. Like, how can you care that much about yourself? Yeah, we'll build a field kitchen out here, I think. That'll do better. You can now turn this off or dismantle it. I'll dismantle, I'm needing the steel. I'm going to start dismantling these. They've been turned off, I'm not using them. These aren't manned, so turn them off. That can be salvaged. This can be salvaged, this can be salvaged. Would salvage them, but they're just wood for now and fine. And no, they're just wood, like, from a glance, that's fine. This one can be salvaged for metal. As can this one. Well as these apparently. I built a lot of coal thumpers, didn't I? Ah well, that's fine. Yeah, we have a lot of coal. Economy, coal consumption, we're using a bit too much. That's fine. We're on level 3 of heat. We arguably don't need to be. That's all good. Yeah, let's start getting this ready. We are in dire need of food for them. That being the case, why are these people so bad at it? Ah, they're resting after a hunt. Alright. And we've apparently got a lot of tents which aren't just being used now. Fine, we can dismantle them. We should have a lot of spare housing actually. Yeah, 118 vacant beds. That's 3 being dismantled there. We could just dismantle some of the tents, like more tented areas. For example, here. I wouldn't think anyone's in the tents. Like, so we need to start saving coal at some point. The resource depot. And if we're starting to save coal, it means these houses are going to go. Or the bunk houses anyway. So I just noticed they're all connected. It's lovely. Look at that. Little corridors between them. Yeah, that leaves us with a handful of unemployed, apparently. I think that would be the amputees who are no longer without entire limbs. They're just missing most of them. So that's good. Well, not really good's the right way to put it, but you know what I mean. They're able to work again. Just dismantle the tents. You know what? Build over the tents, I think. With more bunkhouses. I've got materials, and people do still have free time. Let's do that. It takes a bit of steel, but we can save coal, which I think will end up being quite an expensive thing. Did build bunks, didn't I? Yeah, still costs 10 steel. That's not amazing. Okay, better steel works. After today's working day, we're gonna go send them to there. We're moving an automaton to steelwork. Dreadnought food stores. I'm well aware it's because we have 70 unaccounted for people. I'm doing my best, please believe me. If we didn't have an extra 70 people over there, I'd be fine. Can't believe them. Anyway, I think we need to get better coal mining. It's going to be an important one. Although, I'll be honest. Optimise shifts. We need metal for it. Can't get this one. Advanced generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the efficiency. I think this one's probably better. So you know what? They don't need all these houses. Let's get a research. There we go. You know what? I think now's the time. I'm gonna move them over. Automaton and workers. Then, seeing as that's currently not being used, we need 40 steel. Okay, that's fine. We'll get more steel as we go along. We can employ more engineers. Good to see. I'll send one to there. I guess one to there. Got a field kitchens built. It's going to actually be worked for apparently. God, can't believe it. Get one person each. It's not going to be doing efficiently, but it will do. Okay, let time go by. People are being healed. Amputees are no longer amputated. Very good. Fighting arena. Hopefully not fighting in it. Kinda curious. Okay, no, apparently not. Do these. Want to get my hope fine. We are needing more food, but maybe I shouldn't have done all of them. Some of them require food, I think. Yeah, we're now dismantling stuff in order to get steel. I think shut this down, dismantle this as well. That one's turned off, so just dismantle it. Gathering post isn't currently doing anything, so dismantle it. We can then fly people to there. And we still have extra engineers and extra workers, so more food, if you would. And more engineers in there. Just adequately staffed. Metal looks to be doing fine enough, but we need to get these steel mines improved. How big an improvement is it? 70 to nearly double that. Yeah, it's worth it. Automaton, do the building, please. Please. Yes. Look at him go. I love him. He's my good boy. I can't pan the camera far enough across, but you can see him. Not a great angle. You can just see his little spindly arms going. They're doing a great job. Love him. I really do. So I found stowaways in the evacuation centre. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait their turn, want to make for Dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. Let this escalate. Ah no, I won't be able to carry out evacuation in an orderly fashion. Yeah, I'm not accepting stowaways. If you want to make your own way, that's fine. But I'm not accepting stowaways and I don't want to. I see. It's fine. Discontent's not all that bad. Yeah, we still need provisions for them. How is food looking nowadays? Still fine enough. We'll manage. Do we have workers to spare anywhere? Arguably, we do have a few we could spare. Hunter's huts, we can't spare them in there. Up there, we're not needing wood. Just do this instead. Could even dismantle this, you know. I'll turn it off for now. I don't think we're that desperate for steam cores. Yeah, put a few more of them in. That's going to be very, very useful to imagine. Got one spare, so I guess send him to this. It might work more efficiently. I don't know. Yeah, this should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm half an hour after where I normally would end the stream, but I do love the game. I really do. I don't want to stop. We're about to get to another cold period. We'll need to see how we manage through this. Coal is apparently a minor deficit daily. I'm a little concerned there. I am glad I decided I would need food rations. I stockpiled them quite early on.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
It's colder, we need more stuff for cabins. But and as we get it. Yeah, better steelworks. These have to be good. Come on, game. I've got an automaton working at about 8 an hour. That's working 24/7. I'm gonna say 23/7.
Time to get to work.
I don't think it's quite constant. It does need to go refuel. If we assume that's the case, that's going to be 8 times 23. That's a lot. It's like 170 odd. That's a lot of steel we're going to be getting. Shut up, you crying children, I get it. I don't need you constantly making the noises every time I go in. Also, cookhouses should be on soup. The new one I made wasn't on soup, that probably wasn't helping. I'm glad I went and checked that. That's brilliant. I've just been wasting food apparently. This is about ready to send off as well. Need a small amount more food. Okay, this should hopefully be enough. I definitely need a lot more food. That's not quite gonna cover it. I need to stop sending people for a minute. Well, it is important we send people at some point. Don't have to send them now. Yeah, currently we don't even have many people over there. We have about 300, not even. So that means we get another 200-ish in there. Maybe feel left behind. There's nothing we can do. That's not great. We do have extra workers becoming available though. Gonna need to start opening up some of these hunter huts again, which is a good sign. Also, take a worker off there. Open up this one. Bam, more food will be coming in daily. That home's not being used, neither is that one. Scrap it for extra steel. God knows we need it. Provisions. I need to keep some for ourselves. Max out the steels being sent in. I'll mostly give them space. Then I guess just more coal. 5,000 minis, we won't accept any more. And yeah, we're not gonna send more people in. Okay, it is work time, I can send all of the rations. This is fine. How is the housing? 118 vacancies. Okay, how much is this covering that that isn't? Covering 1, 2, 3 and 4. Dismantle it. Dismantle their homes. I need the steel, please. Okay, better shift. These people should now be even more efficient. Yes, lovely. Each individual person produces more. Next. I don't actually know. I'm thinking coal optimization. Getting a better kiln would also be quite nice. You can have the kilns further and use less coal generally. I'm not making wood anymore. It's not being used, but I'm not making it. But no, I am using it. I'm running a single kiln. It's fine, it's got like 10 days or so of wood. It'll last. It is making us more coal. Gonna be fine. How looks for coal now we've turned a few things off? Still not great. Do we have in the temperature overlay? Yes. Had a few heaters on, we do not need the heaters. And then off. How's the coal looking? Not much of a difference, I'll be honest. But alright. They are producing food. I need to leave it be though.
Workday ends.
Need to leave it be. I don't want to enforce a police state or anything. I want to have the one run where I'm just being nice and friendly. I mean, the Dreadnought's looking fine enough. I just need to get more materials for this cabin deck. Yeah, the one after that, bloody expensive. How I'll get that much? Less? No. It's faster Outpost teams. It's not more of them, it's just faster. Wouldn't help. Unless, are they actively moving back and forth to transport it? I mean, they actively move to the city, they're not moving back again and immediately coming back. No, that would not help, I wouldn't think. Okay, more cripples are being healed. Means we get more of them. I am almost like Jesus, as Fuka hoped. I mean, I am helping the cripples. I wouldn't say I'm healing them. It's not quite the same. Got all the coal. Apart from that, everything's optional, so we just need to see what happens. Like, I have arguably won as soon as the coal gets there. And honestly, I'm not sure I need anything. I'll take organ transplants, there's no negative to it. That's it's a negative. Okay, quickly, none, then put them into here. I'll be half staffed. 20 hours. Okay, salvage a couple from there. Do we have any more engineers? No, not unless we take them from here. Take a couple from there. There we go. Arguably we don't have many sick who can take a couple from there, we're now up to 30 people. Should help. People, I think, aren't freezing yet, they're just chilly. This is only going to get worse as that goes down. Thankfully it doesn't take too long to repair. We should be able to manage. Yeah, like by the end of the workday that should be done. Speed the time up. Yeah, places are now getting too cold, we need the food. We do need people to treat the ill. Care houses, yeah, we're fine enough without. Cook houses we need. That's not actually helping. Yeah, we're just not producing food today because we don't have strong enough heaters. Ooh, I should have invested in them. I hadn't thought that would be something I need. Coal mines are better. No, we need heaters now. Approved heaters. There we go. Dreadnought fueled. Filled it. Okay, sir, we filled the Dreadnought coal. From now on, we can start when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people on food rations. But people are getting more anxious day by day. Some may try to get Dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. We must decide when to launch a Dreadnought to safely evacuate. Yeah, I've just got a button now. It's currently not quite at capacity. As soon as I get that up to capacity, I'm thinking I might just send it. I don't think I'm gonna 100% this, I don't know quite what I was getting into. Also, yeah, heaters aren't gonna help in this situation. Turn all of them off. People are getting gravely ill already. Somewhat understandably so. Thankfully no one's in the tents, they're all just very cold. Starting to go hungry. Yeah, heating's off, I'm aware game. Don't you worry, I've got it about managed. Just keep people happy with this.
Gather your tools.
Heating is now fine, go back to heat level 3. Finished just by the end of the workday as I thought. Which is fine, it's not great, I'll be honest. Because that means we're not getting food from there anymore. We do have more workers available however. At this point, we no longer need minimal staff. Hardly minimal. We've got plenty of people. Max, Max, and Max. Yeah, add even more people and we're fine. Yeah, we're managing. Adequate staff rather than the minimal that was 30 people a second ago. On about. Another person, another worker is available. We might be able to open up another hunting lodge. Did I actually start hunting yet? No. Still thinking steel is a limiting factor. Max that out, that's about net requirements. Need provisions for them though, I'll need to make provisions tomorrow. Once I've got that, send it out. I don't think I'm getting 2,500 steel anytime soon. I'm assuming this just keeps on going until I've got that sorted out. Yeah, lots of people going hungry. So yeah, we're going to get through a lot of these provisions, just normally. Yeah, we are still producing a surplus, so we're fine. Not great, but we're fine. How's this going? Yeah, we're about done with them, that's good. Assuming we can just send as many people as we want, and it's not until we actually launch it these red parts matter. But yeah, I'm needing to get this finished. Also, why are these places still cold? They shouldn't be cold. Oh, these places just not heated. Well, I must have missed them. Do we not have other places we could go live? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to build some housing. Bunkhouses. Guess you can live in the industrial zone. Put one there. They seem happy enough, and one there. Those two of them are built. Apparently have a lot of vacant beds. I'm assuming like these ones that are cold we're not living in. Yeah, I had thought those ones were within reach of this, but apparently not. Let's dismantle these then. Take the city with us, pretty much. a bit of a weird way to do it, but I think it is what we need to do. Got more workers again. Food's currently the priority. Definitely food. Steel we're managing with, we don't need to worry too much. But yeah, we need the food. They're currently not happy. Okay, keep 100 for ourselves. In fact, no, we've got plenty of food left over. Max it out. Cabins, max that out. Lovely. Do I actually need all of them? What do I need? I need 688. Oh, cabin decks 2 will be completed then. Provisions, I'll wait a second to get a little bit more. Want to make sure we do meet the minimum amount we're needing. Send it off. As that arrives, they'll be fine. At this point, we need to start dismantling stuff like this. Build the next floor before other stuff happens. Losing a limb, I've already done that. We have prosthetics being made. It's fine. Although these should not be very cold. What's wrong? Steam Hub's now up and running. It's just... Are the Steam Hubs getting smaller? Ooh. I hadn't thought about that being an issue. Steam Hub's getting smaller. Oh. I mean, I can manage it, I can do this. These people, none. We're closing that one down. I am quite worried. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate way to phrase it. Yeah, that range is getting smaller by the minute. That would have reached out to here earlier. That's why these houses became freezing all of a sudden. Alright. I do not enjoy that. Back fertilizer. Farmers can use fertilizer. What's that mean? Speed up plant growth, yes. I don't care. Have like have a sermon, there we go. Yeah. Lovely. They're probably not happy. But I'm not gonna stop. So, ha! Take that. Oh no. I may be overstepping my bounds here. Pragmatic approach. Source engineers are here to talk about their evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance of expedition succeeding. There's only a few of us sent to Dreadnought so far. To increase the chance of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should evacuate as soon as possible. They are going to be the last ones I would have wanted to send, but I do see their point. I can only really keep a handful of them. It's been unthinkable in the past. This is a new world. We have to adapt. Bodies of the our dead can now be utilised to help us survive. Start keeping a tally of how many we have. I mean, we already had a tally, there's a counter. Just used some of them, so I don't know quite why we're still at 82. Didn't think we'd lost any more. Maybe we had, I just didn't notice. Anyway, we have more workers. Normally I'd be happier about that, but yeah, things seem to be falling apart, just mildly. Add some in there. That's at capacity. Do with another resource post. Gathering post there. We'll build it. Might be used, might not. Start turning on those hunters huts. This one, I mean, it's currently not heating anything, just dismantle it. We need to get this one built. Yeah, because these guys are freezing. That's not good. We're going to be getting a lot of ill from that. Should now have better housing. So these ones shouldn't have... Still have some people. Did I not build some of the housing I meant to build? I thought I'd built enough. Okay, bunk housing, we can get another one in there. That fits. There we go. Yeah, we're now tallying the number of bodies we've got. We've got 76 bodies. 82 dead in total. Yeah, we need this to be built. Like, desperately.
It's off time.
Yeah, people are getting treated, but it's not good. I mean, we've got all the coal we need now. As long as I'm not losing coal too badly, I'm happy enough leaving it be. Like, for this next period, I'm happy enough leaving some people a bit chilly. Just means we get slightly more stuff done. But if we're going to actually evacuate, we need to have pretty much everything there for all the rooms except from the steam cores. Dismantle the last couple of things, then leave. It's doable. It's going to take a while, but it certainly should be doable. I'm keeping on top of things. This coal apparently lasts 3 days, but I'm getting some back daily. So that's if everything stopped, I'd last 3 days. So yeah, I do think I'm fine for now. I am very concerned with the fact that radius is shrinking. Is that shrinking quickly enough to see? No, it must be shrinking so much of every, like, malfunction. Someone's got frostbite. It's not great, but can't do anything about it. Turn up the speed. They're fine. This is awfully ambitious of them, though. Like, if we just quickly go over to here. Do I get an information tab? I don't get to see how many people there are. There's like 100 per room, so maybe 300 people. They're thinking they can get by with 5,000 rations if it's maxed out with 500 people. That gives them about 10 days. They get a week and a half to try and find their way, like, to somewhere livable. That is very ambitious. Favourite disabled. Certain amputee wants to talk to you about evacuation. And I won't make it to Dreadnought. Climb to plateau is too far. It's far too difficult. I'd only go if I had a prosthetic. I know. I'm making them. People have been getting them. Why are you complaining? I'm making prosthetics. Like, we have 5 left. I need to make a handful more. Which isn't ideal, but I can do it. Yeah, infirmary can work with less people, I feel. Max, no. I can save some workers there. I need the infirmary to be running at peak efficiency. I need people getting healed. Okay, we need to be doing this daily just so we can boost the plant growth. It's a bit morbid, but I mean we don't have a choice, do we? We have a single. He's been kicked out of the care home, hasn't he? 'Cause he's just been healed. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. We'll need the coal mines up until the end, I think, so build a house in there. But yeah, we might be able to do this. Next deck's gonna be difficult. We can do it. Actually, we can do it quite easily if we're getting our temperature rise. We can survive for a while still. I'm not massively concerned. We're getting raw food in, so that's fine. Don't need to be doing anything there. Do have people available. Some of them must be the amputees potentially. Yeah, it's just workers we've got. Them into there. Over here, what's going on? Sir, mood in the city. Wait, sir, with the mood in the city so low, people are desperate to flee from Dreadnought before it's full. Some have raided the stockpiles, stealing. Okay, 58 food rations and 123 wood to equip themselves for a journey. I'd love to convince them, but apparently my discontent's too high or my hope's too low. I thought I was doing well enough. Yeah, there we go, guess. Ooh. Some of the engineers I needed to send at least. On the downside, we don't actually have space. We're not going to have capacity. I need to build that new room now, for certain. Alright, that's fine. Take people out of here, put them all into just the same one. Do we need this to be quite so high a level? I don't think we do, but honestly the coal's about balanced out. I'm happy enough leaving it. Yeah, these are going to need to get dismantled now. No, I'll leave that one, I'll dismantle this one. Because yeah, we're losing our workers. Evacuation transport is reached. Okay, so we need to start sending more stuff. This is fine. It looks like we should be able to get enough to at least accommodate a small portion. We'll now start dismantling that. We've not used it in ages, I don't think we will. Yeah, I'd need the engineers though, to an extent. Like, just to look after a city. I don't want to send them off anytime soon. I mean, I'll leave some engineers in here for now. Then yeah, send the last one into there. Workers have left, how's that disrupted stuff? Not too badly. That's them building a house, it's fine. Okay. We are managing. Took some wood with them, but took a bit of food. It's fine enough, honestly. I'm managing with this. Send that as is. Now on heaters use less. Next I want efficiency. We're gonna need it. I'm expecting a heater or generator to break down around like the dawn of the 21st day. In 4 hours now for a stream, and I'm still going and I'm still having fun, so I'm not stopping.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Yeah, this is not ideal, I'll be honest. Honestly, I'm thinking salvage some of these engineers, put them into there. I took one too many, there we go. Turn this off. We're not using it now. We can dismantle it for a steam core as well. I forgot that was one of the things we could dismantle. I think I'm going to want to make some more prosthetics though at some point, so you know what, turn it on, get a total of 10 prosthetics in storage after we're done with these two. That should be fine, yeah. If I... where did they go? I didn't take anyone off, that's where they went. They didn't go anywhere. Take 2 of them to man this. I'll immediately shift them over to there if I need to though. First 6 to go are 5 from here and 1 from there. It leaves us with 10 people to man the generator, which is why I want to finish getting research done. Got more workers because amputees are fixed. Apply them to here. There we are. Fine. We're fine. We can manage. Probably. Okay, come tomorrow we need to do the utilise the dead again. Steel looks to be fine. Shut up, crying child, I don't care. Yeah, the sick aren't too badly sick. So we're okay. Just need to get this last efficiency thing, and I think maybe I'll grab the other one. Or the... what was it? It was... trying to remember. Emergency repairs. That's what it was. That being the case, I'll dismantle this. Get the extra steel. I will apply the workers into these if it's slightly too late, I think. Ah well. Ah well. Keep on going. This place looks like it should be mostly fine. 8 hours until transport reaches there. Need to send 2 steam cores for this. I don't think I'm doing the last deck. I want to try, but I don't think I am. It's gonna take me ages. I said I'd do it in this one stream. It's been going on a little too long, I feel. Yeah. Ah well. Let's just do some sermons and such. Here we go. Get everyone happy. Get another actual sermon soon, rather than one of the ceremonial services. Oh god. This is difficult. Do we even need all these people in the coal thumper? I don't think we do. I think add one more into mine. Research better. Efficiency. Let's get the repair. I need to consider doing that. I have 6 days. Apparently. I'm not meeting the objectives, I don't think. I can certainly meet some of them, but I'm not meeting all of them. Give them 300 for now. Boost that up in a second. That, we've got another transport. Still have food coming in. I forgot to boost these today. You know, I'll do it now, it'll be fine. Anyway, do that. Need a lot more metal. For 500 and that. I give 503. Yeah, that'll make it up to 1150 in all. Do have a Steam core available, so I'll add that in. Could dismantle this by the end of tomorrow. I think for now, send this off. Keep little bits trickling in. We are keeping on top of stuff for now. Yeah, we're not going to get the last tier. That requires knowing what the scenario is ahead of time. Which I did not. I might give us another go tomorrow. I might do Dominant, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. I do want to do more Dominant though. Dominant is a nice game, I enjoy it. It's got a lovely community to it too. Devs are great as well. Generator malfunction, yeah, who could have guessed? Send people in to do work in it. Also get more hunters. I'll have to repair it immediately. I'm aware. Okay, none and none. Max them out. None and max them out. Takes a day and a bit apparently, so it's getting harder to do. Just look at this heat. Is that going down? Or is that staying steady for now? Because it might go down gradually while it's malfunctioning. I think it's staying steady. Yeah, we now need to just wait. Not really anything we can do. Turn the heaters on in here. Cookhouse only has the one worker in that one, so I'll grab a couple from there, balance them out. Let's see. Will we get this done? We have a day to do it. That means... yeah, actually, they'll be ready for the next workday. Like, not this next one coming, but one after that. That should be fine. Patients in here. Seemingly doing well. I'll turn the heater on just because I want them to not freeze. They're about to. Hooray. Stress is going up, that's not going to blow up in a day. It's fine. 10%, and we're more than 10% through the repairs. Yeah, definitely more than 10%, I think. Yeah, this is a tough scenario. I don't know if it's all that feasible to max out, like I say, without knowing the scenario ahead of time. I think for what's going on though, this does seem to be fine enough. Dreadnought's doing well. It really is. Like, all things considered anyway, it's doing well. Enough cabins, and for everyone we sent, enough food for the journey. Honestly, I think I might send it off tomorrow. I kinda want to get my dinner. I'm a bit hungry. I mean, there's no one actively participating in chat, so I'd imagine I'm be fine enough. I'm using up more and more bodies though. We are getting plenty of food and such though. And yeah, we're still on level 1 heat. Yeah. This is fine. We're not too bad just yet. We're going to be going down to chilly in the cookhouses in a minute. Did I get insulation for hothouses? No. I maybe could have. That might have helped. Yeah, let time go by. There's nothing new I can currently be doing. Care houses, I don't think would be inhabited by anyone regardless. Okay, dismantle one of them. All amputees have been treated. Do have spare prosthetics too. Yeah, emergency repair I'm thinking will become more and more useful for doing this for tier 5. Which I want to try, but in 5 days can I? How much steel am I making in a day? 500 a day. 5 days gives me 2,500 more. No, we're not doing that. We can't get 4,000. Like I say, you need to be prepared for this ahead of time. I'm not able to physically do that. Right evacuation centre. Sir, the morale among our people is so low. A desperate mob has stormed evacuation centre. They looted 132 food rations, 86 wood and 46 steel, leaving city to flee for the dreadnoughts. Let them go. Screw it. Some of them were engineers. Oh. You have 5 engineers apparently. Where's our 5th one? I don't know. Where is our 5th one? Is he sick? Oh. What the hell's the engineer doing down there? Okay, that's fine. This is why you go faith keepers and such. I can just send the dreadnought away without the people. Is that allowed? Because yeah, we're not able to provide for them. This gets repaired in another, was it a day? Yeah, a day to do 50%. Yeah, 50% working at twice the time. Wouldn't have managed that. Yeah, I'm saying this is where we call it. I don't think we're going to manage to do any better than this, sadly. Gonna launch it, I think. Screw those refugees. Once it leaves, there's no going back. It'll be the end of Winterhome. Are you sure? Yes. Yes. Do I need to unpause the game? Yeah, I need to unpause the game. Not everyone got away. Not everyone could get away. We didn't run at max capacity either though. We did, however, have all of the children. The arguably least helpful people to bring with us. But yeah, there we go. When the orders to leave came, we gathered together. It seemed like half our people were missing. Because they were. Our thoughts went out to those who were left in Winterhome waiting for the end. Felt both lucky and cursed. For our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others. We rode the dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society, leaving our home behind, did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. Oh. I think it went well. I think it is. For my first attempt anyway. See me actually dismantling the buildings, making hot houses. It's good. We sent the children, yes. We did a good thing. You hear that? I was fine. Bodies used as fertilizer. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that. Stand by it though. I do stand by it. Yeah, lots of them ran away. If we'd kept some of those engineers at the end, we'd have been fine. I don't think any of them died to illness or that, did they? Like maybe the amputees, but there wouldn't be many. It was at 82 at the beginning, and I swear, like when I checked at the end, it was 82 again. $192 people. I saved a good amount of them, I did. I think I did well. I didn't give in entirely to guard posts or anything. Maybe if I had, it might have gone a little easier. But I mean, I feel I did well. I feel I did. Yeah, that's all of this for now. Possibly for quite a while. It depends if I want to come back just tomorrow, have a look at the scenario again, see if I can actually beat it like properly. It's hard to say though, because I mean, not gonna be an easy one to actually beat.